I think that's off camera.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome. We are Random Encounter Productions. I'm Cody Stone. With me tonight, we have...
Eric, playing Jeremiah Wilson. Not Detective Jeremiah Wilson. A heavy man at arms, human juggernaut drifter.
All right.
I'm
Wow.
Christine, and I'm playing Grilla for the first time. I'm really excited, but do you want me to do the whole introduction now or wait till they see her?
We can do the character introduction later, but yeah, for people to know, you're playing Grilla.
Yes, she's heavy. She's big. She has guns.
Welcome
Like
to
an
the
actual
gun
the
show.
animal, a gorilla.
No, Grilla.
Oh,
There's no O.
There's no
oh, G-U-E.
No,
God.
G-R.
Grilla.
Yeah.
Like a grill
Like, what
with
is
an A,
Bobby Flay
a female
doing right
version of a
now?
grill.
Probably something awful.
Grilla.
Wow.
It wasn't the best. Listen, just keep
This is
going.
the night we're having.
Shit.
We're gonna have the punny night. I like it. Hi, I'm Caitlin. I'm playing Isolde, sniper, militarist, disciple, and warrior.
I'm Sean, and I will be playing Thomas Haywood, the gunslinging martial artist, driver, other things as well.
I'm Megan, and
Etc.
I'm playing Lucy. She's a vampire martial artist.
Cool.
Yep.
Couple of announcements. One, Sean, it's weird seeing you on this side of me.
Yep.
It is.
It is,
Yeah.
but you know what?
I'm seeing on this end.
It's good.
It's weird.
I'm still like
It
in a
happens.
center, which is nice. But whoever sits in this seat normally, oh, you guys are gonna be fucked. I'm gonna curse the shit out of this seat.
That's Allison normally, I think.
Yeah.
So she's already
She's never gonna roll a 20 again.
and she's already pretty cursed.
Yeah.
Dice wise. All right. So sorry for the late start, guys, but I had dinner with my mom, so I'm not that sorry.
No regrets.
So,
Mom.
yeah.
Was it
Is
good?
Mama Stone watching right now?
She will be later on. I think she's probably finishing up dinner with Billy was there. You know Billy. Billy Rivers.
Billy.
Yeah. Oh
Aw.
yeah, it was nice to see them. Good people.
Not the blue Power Ranger.
No, not the Blue Power Ranger. He is not. He is not the Blue Power Ranger. That's a very different Ranger set.
Yeah.
That is.
On the scale of Billy, you have. and
Blue Power
Blue Power
Ranger.
Ranger Billy.
Yeah.
we're on that line.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
and yeah. So
That was yummy.
it was. You know what? It's really just nice to get to spend time with her. She's been busy working. We stream at night, so our schedules are just a little off.
I
So
know that struggle.
had to sneak some time in when I could. But for the channel, we are trying to get in up to 30 patrons. When we get there, we have a bunch of giveaways that everybody in the chat qualifies for. We'll put out hashtags and things like that. If you are a patron and you don't happen to be in the chat because you're watching us time shifted or recorded, well, guess what? You get to be entered no matter what. So that is one of our small patron perks. You also get some coupons to Windswept, the Mapweaver Chronicles Book 1, and $5 off t-shirts. So that's even at a $1 level, that's up to $9 free back, which is good times.
It's stupid not to.
Yeah, we have also dice that we are giving away, Skull Splitter dice, Kraken dice. We've got some Norse Foundry metal meeples, which are awesome. Yes, it's nothing like... That's for game maturity right there.
Yeah.
That's for when you're not gonna ping it at one of your friends that you're playing Carcassonne with. You're like, right? So,
Or me.
or anybody.
They fit
Yeah.
in my mouth real good.
Why?
Sold.
Yeah.
That's a Sean Beatty special right
That's true.
there.
Damn, you're good at marketing. Shit.
Put
Is
that
it-
on our website review.
Did something poor go in the? I need to put it in my mouth.
I basically have the investigative powers of a toddler.
The punitive powers of a toddler. That's the thing.
Pick it up, put it in your mouth.
Mm.
What is this? Oh, okay. I get it now.
That's how you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's my whole life.
Oh, baby.
Oh.
Yeah, if you guys see Christine at any point, just like, hey, Sean,
Stop.
Get that out of your mouth. Sean, no.
That's good. The mom voice is good. It's well
She
practiced.
doesn't think so.
No,
It
but
doesn't
that's
work
all
on
right.
her, I say her whole name. She doesn't know what her name
No.
is.
You do the middle name thing, and
Yeah.
she's just like, what?
Someday she'll figure it out.
What was that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Metal Meeples, and we've got art pieces, some character art and some maps and stuff printed by Noble Dwarf Printing. Those things are really awesome. Definitely, check them out. They're worth it. What else do we have going on? If you head on over to caspollux.com, CASPOLLUX.com, you can enter the promo code Random Encounters, plural on the encounters, and you get 15% off your entire order, which is awesome. They have a bunch of beautiful dice. They do jewelry. They deliver very quickly. Even just standard ground, they get out really fast.
Yeah.
So, they're friends of the channel. Head on over there, support them. Also, we have our go ahead,
This
do the
is my
shout
one
out.
time that I can say
I always forget the name. That's why I'm going to throw it over to
No,
you.
no worries. Hi guys, this is me blathering on about my favorite thing that I have in my possession when it comes to D&D. My Haunted Mountain dice tray. That's what it is.
I think what it is, I always want to say Haunted Mansion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
but
live in Orlando.
I know that's wrong.
Yeah.
And then I never go to mountain. I'm always like Haunted Manifold, Haunted Manipulator,
Well, it's weird.
Haunted.
if it helps make it easier, they're based in Colorado.
Maybe.
There's not mansions in Colorado.
Yeah,
But there's a lot more mountain than there is mansion.
true.
But there's
Yeah.
also like Space
There's
Mountain
other
and Big
M
Thunder
words
Mountain
in
Railroad.
Colorado.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
So you can put
Listen,
the
yeah.
Haunted and the Mountain together, and you
Marijuana's
just
the
make
big
a
one.
Haunted Thunder Mountain Railroad.
Anyway, they sent me this awesome dice tray that we get to use, and it's like I think I'm the only one who uses it, but it's meant for everybody.
I used it.
Oh,
I did
okay.
use it.
I used it on our Men in Black night.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Like I was like, that's why I was like, I wanted to get one customized for me, but like I should make it so that anybody could use it. So that's why we
cool.
got this logo in it. It's
Yeah.
our logo.
Nice.
But they also, this is like beautiful and very awesome and everything. But this is so basic compared to some of the things that are on their Instagram. Like
Yeah.
everyone here has now
It's
officially
amazing.
checked it out,
It's
except for
amazing.
Christine.
What?
Their Instagram. Their
Oh my
haunted-
god, I have to check it out. That
They're
sounds
haunted.
amazing.
They're haunted. No, like they have the haunted
They're
mountain.
haunted.
See what you've all
I
done.
appreciate your commitment.
Thank
it was
you.
done well.
They have this, but they also have what we call Sean has dubbed dice armoires.
Ah,
It's such
yes.
a little thing where it's like this. It'll open up. There's like a little thing to cover all your keep your dice enclosed. Has the little dice tower here. You could drop it in, and it has like chains
Like
that hold it
pings
open.
back and forth. Yeah.
Whoa.
They're really cool.
That
Yeah.
sounds awesome.
It's
They
carved.
engrave the outside.
I
and
want
carve
the
it.
Friday the 13th one so
Yeah.
bad, but someone already.
You can put like your
I
rain
think they have,
jacket
like,
in there.
3 spots.
Oh,
for this
wow.
year.
Yeah, they have.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, they
That's
just announced they
pretty
have
cool.
3 spots for commissions left if you want to get it done. If you want to get it before the holiday season. For the holiday season before.
Yeah.
For a Christmas present.
Get it in time.
Yeah, if you get it in time for
Holiday.
Christmas. Yes.
So
They have 3 spots left. I highly encourage them. Go
Mhm.
check them out.
yeah, they're awesome. They gave that to us for free, and the stuff they have is really cool.
Mhm.
So
I wish I had more money.
yeah,
Right.
Yeah,
Me
yeah.
too.
It would fix so many problems.
big mood.
Irregardless.
Big mood.
Yeah, just
Big
in
mood.
general.
Yeah,
Big mood.
yeah. Let's go with that. Big mood.
Let's see.
Hashtag capitalism.
Tonight's going to be a good night.
All right, guys. I think that's it for the announcements. Tomorrow night, we're doing inspectors.
Yes.
Allison's going to get to sit in the big chair and run a game for us. So that's going to be fun. And then next week, let me ask you guys, since I got you here, I picked up Vampire the Masquerade 5th edition storyteller system. We know we wanted to get one in before Halloween.
Mhm.
Oh,
here.
Thank you, Mage Hand.
Thank
Hey,
you,
hey.
flying in. Look at that.
It's
upside
upside
down.
Upside down.
Look at that. Hey. Yeah. The artwork in here is crazy. It's awesome. It's also
Is it
got
crazy
like
awesome?
yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah.
I called dibs on character number 7 in there.
Well, that's just like for one
He looks so cool.
bloodline.
Mhm.
So like there's these and
Aesthetic.
like
Oh
well
my
I think
God.
these are the fashionista vampires.
So
I want it.
Effie.
Yeah. Yeah. There's
Bane
one
aesthetic.
where like they're Bane, they're like bad like yeah. Mary Berry the vampire. Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Iron Lady.
Yeah. Yeah, she wants a soggy bottom. That's what
Wait,
she wants.
what?
A soggy bottom.
I don't know what a soggy bottom is, but
It's
I'm
a
uncomfortable.
pie problem. It's a
Yeah.
problem with pies.
Oh, they can't
Pie
digest properly.
problem.
No, well, no. But there
pie
are
Mathematician.
there are like the fashionista vampires that when they're around when they aren't surrounded by pure beauty, they get uncomfortable. And they're
Fucking same.
yeah. Yeah, so
I'm
and it's
here,
like
so-
even the ones that are
I feel at home.
even the ones that are like have like they call it like a street profile, or they're like really into urban culture. They walk down the street and they're like, this is not okay. Like they're like it's like fashion and OCD just like mixed together.
Yeah.
So
Seems like a weird group.
right?
Yeah.
Super weird. But they're all the
I want to be
vampires
part of
are weird and crazy.
Like the
If
vampire
anyone-
seems like the worst
If
problem. Like
anyone
the easiest
does makeup, Belladonna Cosmetics came out with officially sanctioned, I guess, masquerade palettes.
Really?
Oh,
They're in a book
cool.
that's the same cover, but it's a palette set for each
I
clan.
have no
Oh, that's
money.
awesome.
It is.
That is so awesome.
Ridiculous, and I want it.
Oh, I have no money.
Belladonna Cosmetics.
problem. Yeah,
For
I'd
this
like
girl. But yeah.
I'd like to play some Masquerade. It's been a
Yeah,
while.
well, we know we want to do it, but it was either going to be next week or the week after, like on Halloween or the night before Halloween, maybe, depending on what our schedule
Mhm.
ends up
The
being
night
like.
before is spooky trivia.
Exactly.
Oh, that's
yeah, I
right.
was like,
That's right. No. Power Team Trivia on the 30th over at Mystic Dunes Resort. We always want to give them the time and opportunity. So maybe on that Wednesday, we may push a disasters out that week, or we might try to do it next week. Anyway, that's coming down the pike. That's all I got.
Cool. What were you going to ask us?
I was going to ask you when we should do it,
Oh,
but then I
totally.
just talked through it all myself.
I
Yeah.
like it.
Yeah,
We're glad we could help you facilitate.
Yeah.
I like being a sounding board.
it's nice. Nice of you guys. All right.
Right, the vibration sound.
So, yes. Let's get into tonight. I am, you know what? Let's just do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just fuck
do
it.
it.
Let's
Yeah.
just
Just
get
do
it.
it.
Just dive
it.
in.
Right?
Fuck it.
Push the
Let's
button. Ride the lightning.
Yeah.
Light the horse on fire.
Boom.
Yeah.
Set the horse on fire. Yeah.
Oh, like the
Teleport
horse and
to
fire is from
Egypt.
our, Pompeii. No.
No.
Assassin's Creed.
Assassin's
One
Creed.
shot.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, they were
Cool.
both.
Yeah. Do you know? Nope. That's
Muffin
good.
Man?
Michael Knight.
Yep. Thank you.
Michael Knight.
Do you know Michael Knight? You've seen him around probably once or twice. He's been at some of the parties and things. He played with us, and he wanted to light a horse on fire. That was
Sure.
his like
Literally all he
go-to.
wanted
Yeah.
to do.
Did he get
Yeah.
to do it?
No. Well, sort of.
Oh, no.
He could have.
He could have.
He chose not to, and I respect the
him.
restraint.
That's
Right?
Wow, that is
Yeah.
restraint, not
That
to
is-
light a horse on
That is
fire.
You
restraint.
so rarely get that opportunity in a one shot to have your character arc.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's-
that's beautiful.
And
Yeah.
he did have a beautiful character arc, actually.
Yeah.
Just watch. It's like a match to the main, and you're just like, you know what? No. Not this time.
Oh.
Not this horse.
Yeah.
Not now. But someday.
Go, Mikey.
And you know who that horse was? Albert Einstein.
I believe it.
Grew
Yeah.
up to sire Seabiscuit.
Oh.
It's good. It's good.
Oh my god. All the way from the Roman times.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
I like
Horses are
it.
immortal.
It was the,
Horses are like
the Genghis
lobsters.
Khan
They
of
don't
horses.
age.
Just bolt.
They're only known to die when they're thrown into a
They
vat of
mold their
boiling water.
shell.
Disgusting. Oh God. It's the most unsettling image.
Imagine finding a horse shell.
Cody, we need to grab the train controls.
No.
Take us to
Yeah,
Egypt.
Yes.
Save us from this madness.
Okay, so our adventure is set in London in 1888. Very different world. Christine, you've never seen us on a Friday.
No,
It's,
Oh yeah, it's gonna get crazy.
it's,
Nice.
it's rough.
fine.
I'm
Yeah.
excited.
We're insane.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll
If you didn't think that
leave.
we were already insane, now you will know that
Yeah,
we're
before I
insane.
was like, these people are all normal, just
Right.
like me. So,
Just like me.
yeah.
We are as normal as your death cleric.
Thank you.
Oh, I like
Okay.
Yeah. So, London, 1888, very different world than the one we know, where the difference in analytical engines have driven forward technology by about 50 years. They've also facilitated a lot of social changes as economies rely and depend on ever evolving and innovative technologies. The need for an educated workforce has bred the necessity for higher education, broken down sexual barriers between the genders as women are becoming more and more educated. Also, to work with machinery, they have some of the younger generation divulged themselves of the big skirts and dresses and things along those lines in favor of sleeker pants and boots and leathers for working with machinery. That is how we get that sort of steampunk girl look as they attempt to assert themselves as women and not to dress as the same as their male counterparts. It has also narrowed the gap between the social classes as the lower class begins to become an educated and developed workforce. It is also a time of social and political revolution. The sun does not set on the British Empire, but colonialism is stretching politics thin in the day. Our heroes are members of a secret society known as Lamplighters. Their goal is to protect society and civilization from the weird, wicked, and wild creatures that go bump in the night. Those entities which were once thought to be fairy tales are now being encroached upon by this rapidly expanding civilization. Of late, they have been on the hunt for a werewolf pack in London, the alpha of which they have discovered is a notorious assassin from America known as James the Killer Miller. Recently come to London within the past few months to a year with his French women. Let's go with that. Taken over a lodge and have begun to spread lycanthropy throughout London. A couple of the Lamplighters have become afflicted with the curse of lycanthropy, and while they attempted to shunt off the shackles of the inner beast, none have been able to successfully do so yet. Also, recently, the former Lady of Camden, the Duchess of Camden, one Ophelia Pratt, has been had an attempt on her life, and over the past week has had her true identity of Effie Crook outed throughout the papers, creating quite the scandal and implicating her allies by association in a number of less than savory news pieces. Some of them have lost jobs and standings in society. The American-born individuals were nearly deported out of the country only through some handiwork by Arthur and the organization itself were they able to remain. I will say that your brother Freddie has been working overtime to keep your association and the family name out of the newspapers. And while you have missed some of the more...
See how fast I can fix that.
Yeah, while you have missed some of the more flamboyant opportunities, such as the Red Scare of Communist Worker Revolution.
Seriously, I'm never there when you guys spread Marxism.
They do a lot.
It just comes up a lot. Yeah, it does. Well, it is a workers' revolution, workers' rights is a large issue of the day, as many of the factories, Karl Marx is writing and publishing his books around this time and doing tours trying to encourage unionization and some real positive things for workforce. But yeah, does not go over well, especially not with the upper class and those that own factories and things like that. I mean, we're in the age of child labor,
Right.
and like it's Dickensian Oliver Twist. We are doing that. Yay. You guys have recently run into a consulting detective, one Sherlock Holmes, and his
Right there for that.
live-in partner, one Dr. Watson.
No, Watson has
They're dating at this point. I think they get married in 89,
Yeah.
if I'm
Oh,
not
married?
mistaken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His beard. Yeah. That man's in love with Sherlock, and we all know it. Come on now.
I ship it.
Come on now.
You guys are killing me. So, who has pointed out that some of the possessions the Lamplighters went through early on in their adventures, the demons only really seemed to come out until they accomplished their task or objective. Effie only experienced one particular possession, as did Rory. They were the two that were possessed and disappeared for a number of weeks. That led them to deduce that one Christopher Pratt, the original Marquis de Camden, was an intended target of an assassination plot put together by most likely a hermetic or fraternal order that he was a part of. Unfortunately, with herself being outed most recently, Effie no longer has access to that abode or the papers and documents therein that might lend some clues to what particular order he was a part of and what their overall goal may be. Did I leave anything out?
I don't think so.
I think I covered the past three weeks pretty good.
I'd say so.
Wonderful. So September 1st.
going to Hogwarts.
Yes, going to Hogwarts.
Oh,
What
okay.
time is this?
Yes.
All of them,
Mhm.
all at once.
Hmm.
Did we do we have a Ripper murder today? I don't think we do.
No.
It's the second.
We can if you want to.
I know we can if I want to. If
It's your party. He can kill if he wants to.
yeah, and he has a little bit. Yeah, that's good. But I want to space him out.
Good.
Yeah,
But,
Pace yourself.
The
yeah.
only reason I remember this is because you
can't
can make
go
it a
all
motorcycle
in
in a second.
all
I'm
at
like,
once,
oh, great.
right?
Get him name another one of the
You got
murders.
to
Yeah.
build to
There
something.
you
That's
go.
why. That's how I knew.
Yeah.
It's like
Yep.
a fireworks show. Everything, the fireworks are nice, but it's the finale that we're all waiting for.
That's why fireworks beats parade.
Yeah,
No parade finale.
Mhm.
yeah. Just
Can't,
kind of
like-
peters out.
You can't like do another lap. Like
Yeah.
you know,
Oh, but you could blow up one of the cars.
just right
The
at
last
the
one.
end.
I still remember being at
Yeah.
the Mickey's Not So Scary parade when the Headless Horseman ate it going around the main square.
No, no.
Oh, yeah.
So bad.
It was bad. Like he was going like full gallop and had like sprinkled lightly earlier. And the horse took the turn and this.
Oh,
That's why he only like trots the entire time now.
Yeah.
He no longer
And
gallops.
it's way cooler. You can see it better.
go.
Yeah, so it was too fast and he can't
It's really neat.
Yeah, you gotta let them see. Gotta
That's
dressage that way.
And
It was honestly
Yes,
that.
it was massage.
Like it wasn't even fast gallop, but like as fast as that horse was going, it was
Way
going to
less
happen
scary now.
eventually
Yeah.
at some point.
Yeah,
water,
it's-
asphalt, horse's hooves. It's
Yeah,
not-
no,
it's
that-
not.
that's-
It's not.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
they shouldn't have been going that fast anyway.
There's no grip there.
No, no
Just
grip at all.
molt already.
Get
Should've worn
that horse some Nikes.
You should have been wearing cleats.
Yeah.
Get him some
Non-slip shoes?
toe shoes.
Non-slip
Yeah, they-
shoes.
Yeah.
Do they not make those for horses?
Yes.
Mhm.
They're not
Oh,
non-slip.
right, yeah.
Not
Metal
no.
horseshoes.
We're
That's
talking about like little
slippery.
doggy ones.
You can put some soles on it.
Yeah, you can get them so they grip.
Oh,
No, there's no. That's painful for the horse. No, you do not do that.
oh.
Can't you put
Isn't
something on them so they
life
On the
Yeah.
horseshoes, like a strip of rubber on the horseshoe.
I
No,
mean,
because it'll mess with their gait and it'll give them arthritis and stuff.
yeah, but can you drift them if you do?
I mean,
that horse is going to take one for the team.
that was dressage of its day.
Sean,
Dressage was drifting. Yeah,
Oh my
when it
God.
was like,
Fun
oh,
fact.
we're just gonna
Oh,
gallop
really?
sideways.
We're gonna clip
Oh
clop.
my God, no, that's true. That's so
look
true.
At that. We got Fast and the Furious into this conversation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
family.
welcome, family.
family, full circle.
Thanks for being here, guys. Someday we'll roll dice and do things. Let's.
You know what Cody's dream is? To have one day where we stay on track the entire
No,
time.
That's
it's
never
not.
gonna happen.
That's not my dream.
Give up on it.
Yeah, he gave up on
Move on
that
to
long ago.
New dreams.
Yeah.
So you guys, September 1st, gathering up in Vauxhall, or do you guys have other business to attend to?
Considering most of them now live in Vauxhall, I guess.
That's right. Where do you two live? Because y'all are bunkmates.
I'm still paying Arthur to let me stay at Vauxhall.
Oh, well,
That's where I am.
okay.
She's in the bar area. Okay.
All right, where are you staying?
It's a good question.
Y'all didn't. We were like, oh, we'll find a place.
Hey, Lola
but
has a place. I gave her mine.
you do.
Yeah. I gave her
Yes.
We had to fix that. I don't want to. I'm not staying at Vauxhall.
Yeah, you're. For those of you that
Sounds lame
missed
as
it,
shit.
when the great Effie fallout of '88 happened, they also conducted a raid.
Yeah.
On
All the drugs.
yeah
Mm.
on their apartment.
Leave them at home.
Well, you can't just carry. You can carry a pocket full of sunshine, but you can't carry the sun. All right.
Is that what that song was
All
about?
the
Yeah.
undergarments. That
Wait,
Yeah.
really?
I mean, probably.
It's fair.
Oh, I can
Yeah.
never listen to it the same way again.
How often do you listen to it?
A lot, apparently.
More than I probably should.
Well,
I would like to find a Chinatown hotel because I need to go visit some crag.
all
That's where I'd
right.
like to be.
Make an investigation check
You
for
like to
me.
be getting your drugs.
You could probably live with Craig.
Yeah, I don't know where he lives.
I think he lives there.
Okay.
He probably lives where he deals out
I
of.
think that's his house.
Okay.
Oh God, he'd never get you back.
That's true. He might hold me ransom just for shit. 12.
12. Okay. Yeah, there's Chinatown is still in the grips of that gang war.
It is.
After it's
Kind of want to watch it.
yeah. After the head of the Golden Lotus was disappeared.
Yeah.
Because they don't actually know that what happened to him or that he was a Jabberwocky.
Oh, okay. I was
Wild,
like,
right?
Yeah.
Who knows what happened to that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just disappeared.
pretty sure he's dead.
Make a perception check.
Hold on. 19.
19. Okay. I will say when you go to Chinatown, you're not a block in before you realize, one, there are people that recognize you.
Of course.
And two, they are following you.
Mm.
You're not sure if they are old gang members of the Golden Lotus
Yeah.
or if they are, because you spent some time here training,
Mm-hmm.
or if they are rival gang members that just sort of recognize you from that one terrible day
Mm.
in which you shot up the major casino on the strip.
Wasn't just me.
No,
But, you know.
but you were there, and
That's
you
true.
and you do have the most recognizable presence in Chinatown.
Yeah.
You do.
Mhm.
Wait, the
Of-
character's
of
not
them.
Chinese?
No,
Oh,
Nope.
okay.
Um.
I wonder
So-
if stand out.
But you do speak the language.
you do. That stands out even more.
Yeah. Been around the world. Do speak the language.
So, do you wish to continue going through Chinatown?
Why? There's a save.
There's-
I save.
We're like, oh shit.
Don't
This
turn
could
off
be
your
terrible.
console when this
Yeah.
is happening.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's a terrible life choice.
I know there. Well, you see, I have people here.
You know
I
that, Sean,
like.
you're literally in the room with all the supplies right before the big boss fight. This is
Hmm.
screaming it right now.
the Dead Space music just started playing.
Yes.
We're
pretty
in
much.
chat.
Which
shows
fucking
up.
side?
Oh, you want me to enchant?
Can I
this right before
can I
the
make
fight?
it to?
There's Sandal. No.
Sandal,
Oh,
Sandal, what are you doing?
Why did you
Oh,
murder
no.
all of these dark spawn?
Yeah, please fix all my shit real quick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
please enchant everything. Let me buy all the potions. Thank you very much.
All right, go home to your dad. Weird little 12-year-old.
I like him too.
I love it.
Is it? Is it possible for me to get to the fight school?
You can try to stealth.
I'd
Yes.
love to try to stealth there. Because if I can just hunker down with the master
Yes.
for a while.
Question:
Yeah.
Are you bringing Effie with you?
No.
Okay.
No. I let her because I don't have a place to go yet. I'm still trying to figure out where to go.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of, we're looking at places. I heard Uptown's good.
Right. Yeah. You're
what's within
pricing
our
things out.
budget.
But they're running your credit. They got to do a background check
Right.
before.
I want-
You know.
Yeah, I want
Close to-
something close to the
ocean.
beach. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
The kitchen backsplash is a fucking deal breaker,
And
no
you're
matter
a
what.
professional drug addict.
And
It
the
should
other
be.
person countertops, right? Like,
Yeah.
So what do you do for a living? I kill demons and do drugs.
Never seen sealed pipes.
Can I see your last pay stub? Is that?
I just like hold up a corpse.
We don't get paid.
That's where I get my money.
So bitch better have the money.
13
Stop.
Mm-hmm.
dicks.
Okay.
Dicks everywhere.
You try to sneak around. You get the feeling some people have their eye on you, but they don't attack you. You do make it to the Chinese equivalent of a dojo.
Yeah.
That's technically a Japanese term.
Oh, yeah.
So,
We looked it up and then we.
It was Kwoon.
Yeah, that's it.
yeah.
It's just difficult for me to say that.
Yeah.
Seriously.
No, not seriously. It's just like it has a lot of my.
No, I mean it's seriously difficult to say. Like
a
that's
lot
what
of the
I'm saying.
stuttered consonants there, real close together.
Yeah.
So-
It's not great to say without the stutter anyway.
Yeah.
Just letting you know, Kwoon is not like,
Yeah.
why don't we use that Kwoon some more?
Yeah, I just don't want to be like.
Right.
What?
I don't want to
No,
be like.
now I'm uncomfortable.
Right,
And I don't
exactly.
know how to pronounce it. So
Yeah.
I don't
like
want to be like
Doubled up on you.
Kwoon. Like it's.
Yeah.
It's sad.
You're good. You are able to stay there the night. Make a stealth check in the morning to get your escape pitch.
Ah, yes. I would love to escape. 17.
Mm-hmm.
oh god.
Uh-oh.
I don't like that, Cody.
Make a perception check.
26.
Oh, damn.
Okay. You get followed out of the area of town. One particular agent, one particular guy, bald head, tattoos all the way up, long sleeves, like you can see them kind of on his hands and stuff as well. He is following you. Do you have a car?
I probably would have left it with Effie,
Okay.
to be honest. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, he's following you on foot as you try to catch the trains and different things like that. Would you like to try to shake him or confront him?
I'll confront him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm, approachable. Yeah. I don't start conversations with bullets. I end them.
So,
Oh god.
nope, not that. Nope, not that either. What would you like to do? Right now you're on the street. You're maybe a block or so away from the train station. You can wait till you get to the train station, wait till you get on the train. You can try to go a different place or try to shake him. But what is your plan here? You talk to me.
I'd gladly, if he follows me onto the train, I'd like to do it there.
Okay.
That way I'm still in motion,
Yeah.
theoretically going somewhere.
Yeah.
And, we got time. Chat.
You do. You do got time. Ah, yes. That will work. So you get onto the trolley of the train. He gets on a train car like behind you. But you can tell as nonchalant as he is being, he is definitely following
Yeah.
you.
He's been with me the whole way.
Oh yeah, he's been with you since Chinatown. So
Yeah.
what would you like to do?
Gladly, I'll go into the other car.
Okay.
I'll kind of get near him or as near him as I can,
Mm-hmm.
and then be like, "Hell of a morning, isn't it?" And I'll say in Chinese.
Okay.
Why not?
With that
Yeah.
southern accent.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's Chinese with a southern accent.
Yeah, I think they call that Cantonese. I don't know.
It kind of is, yeah. It kind of
Yes,
is
a little
from
bit.
that perspective.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure. He looks up at you and says, yes, good morning. Going for a stroll?
Oh yeah, I'm on my way to work, as it were. Now, where are you on your way to, besides following me? Of course, I understand.
Just want to make sure you stroll a long way away.
Triad, I'm taking it.
He doesn't reply.
Well, so you know I got plenty of respect for you. I'm not trying to encroach. Know all about that.
You seem like trouble.
Does have the nasty habit of following me. And again, so do a lot of things.
Last time you came to Chinatown, trouble never left.
Right. Well,
Big trouble. Big trouble in Little China.
yeah.
God.
Let me just get there. Let me just
God.
get through it.
Yeah.
Let me just
God
do it
damn
so
it.
we can move on.
I wasn't even thinking of it until you said
I
it.
thought that's what you laughed at. That's why I was like, all right, I'll.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to, but here we go.
No, you just kept saying big trouble, and that's what made me evil.
Now, hey, is that? No, never mind. I recognize that perhaps the reigning power structure has been upset a little bit by our actions. However, I did have to take them. Man can only defend himself, you understand?
Make a persuasion check.
19?
Well done. You should know you do not need to defend yourself in Chinatown anymore because you do not need to be in Chinatown anymore.
It's fine. I'll stay out if you want me to. I respect it. But from what I heard, it sounds like Triads are having a little bit of a war.
Family squabble.
Aren't they all? Now,
From what you should hear is this. Your friend, your doctor friend, you should stay away if you want them to remain doctor. And rather than be a patient.
all right. I am picking up what you are putting down.
Good.
Well, this has been an informative conversation, but I believe this here is my stop. You know.
He continues to follow you.
Oh, okay.
What a twat.
All right.
All the way to Edinburgh.
You just make
You
it just.
guys go to Paris.
Just walks.
he
So far,
actually
he wants you to go.
he actually takes a
I know
step.
you were threatening at first, but well, it's funny how love works.
He actually takes a step off the train, and you see a bullet hole appear in his head, and you just see like Isola in the distance nod her head and then disappear.
I will walk 500 miles.
I do.
Meanwhile, Evie comes back. I'm married to a triad, and
Yes.
yeah,
Mm.
like,
Some shit
I missed
happened.
something, huh?
I just liked how forward he was. She's just like,
Oh.
I think we all
Now-
wanted to happen.
Now I ship that. Yeah. Oh man. All right. And so do you go to Vauxhall with him on your tail?
Mm.
I'm going to walk in that direction.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna. There's like a pub around the corner of it, right? If memory
Sure.
serves, there sort of
Yeah.
is. Okay. I'm gonna not duck in, but I'll swing into the pub real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Knock knock.
Yeah, it's open.
Yeah.
Yeah. They'll serve you breakfast or what have you.
Mhm.
And it looks like his job is to stay with you.
Yeah.
So unless you want to try to lose him or shake him in some way.
Yeah. I'm gonna like, is he just like standing outside the window? I'm just
No, like he'll come in
okay.
when you order tea. He'll get tea. Like he's always just like 2 tables away.
Yeah. Well, then I'm just gonna do this is not Strider. This is obvious. Yeah, no, I'm gonna like when I'm brought tea, I'll sit there. And then I'm gonna actually do this. And I'm gonna face it toward him. That's it. Just
He just sort of shrugs like, if we gotta. But
Oh, you gotta.
I want this to happen, but I know it shouldn't.
I don't want it to. I mean, I don't know if I even tried, but I'll ask you politely. You have nothing to worry from me. Please. Be on your merry.
I know the repercussions of my actions. I have been given a job. My job is to watch you. And so I am going to watch you,
And who gave you this job?
family. Wasn't intentional.
If
Right or not?
you want to watch me, you're welcome to try for a while. However, might I propose? And
You are getting married.
stop. An alternative arrangement. Your family is having a squabble. I will assist in your squabble.
Mm. Make a persuasion check.
Okay. No. 10. Well, I'll good guess it. Fuck it. Why not? I get so few. I use these so sparingly. Let's do it again.
That was a natural one.
No.
No.
Okay.
No. Yeah, why not? Sure, 14.
Okay. He mulls it over. He goes, you might be useful, but To bring in an outsider would be dishonorable. I'll have to discuss this with other members.
I suggest you do. And I assume when you have your answer for me, well, I trust you'll find me.
He sort of nods. He doesn't leave.
Okay.
As you guys are finish your tea, or your little muffin or what have you, and when you go, he's not too subtle about it. He passes off, looks like some sort of note or message to one of like the urchin delivery boys that is around. And they scamper off with it. But in the meantime, he seems to be sticking with you.
Sure. Then in that case, I'm just going to go to Vauxhall.
Okay.
Every time you say urchin boys, all I'm going to picture is the kid with the poison ivy just running around covered.
That one.
He was the most
There's only the one.
notorious.
I know it's not the same one, but every time you say it, I'm just picturing a kid covered in poison ivy coming up to take it somewhere.
Lucy, what time are you getting into Vauxhall?
Well, it's London. It's always shady. Like 10, I don't know.
Parasols. Yeah. That's still uncomfortable. Yeah.
That's what you do.
As you guys get up, I don't know what time you get up.
I get up very late because I'm still drinking.
Okay. All right. Is Zolt, I'll say probably about 8 a.m. You see Arthur answer the door. And he's given a letter. Takes a few minutes and sort of reads it over and then returns it to someone. Steps on the plate so that it doesn't blow up or eject them or pit trap them. And
Whichever what day, it depends on the day of the week.
Depends on
really,
the day of the
which-
week.
Kind of.
Yep. And he invites into Vauxhall.
Grilla. So Grilla is a 41-year-old woman. She is 6'2". She looks like Brock Lesnar, but a woman. She weighs 285. So she has like a white angled bob with like blunt bangs and deep olive skin. Her eyebrows are very clearly drawn in, like there's no actual hair, it's just drawn in. She has the steampunk equivalent of a Black and Mild in her mouth always. And she's wearing a white tank top or whatever steampunk pants are, and suspenders and high-waisted dark brown breeches and high clunky black boots and brass knuckles. And she has her submachine gun over her shoulder. And yeah, she's just huge.
You don't deserve it. This is amazing.
Are you here to kill the predator?
Yeah, just don't want my gun.
Shit.
Right.
Love it.
Arthur, for reference, is an older gentleman. Looks like he did lowborn, but spent a fair amount of time in the service of nobility. Probably a footman for a few years. Engineer, you can tell by dress and by trade. Invites you in. There is, immediately when you come in Vauxhall, there is like a little bit of a study, or like like a little smoking room. There's a couple of bookshelves, a few chairs and like lounges and things like that. And then he gets this sort of box cube key thing and plugs it into the wall and sort of cranks it up. And much like sort of a garage door opening, one of the walls lifts up and carries back to the side, opens up into the rest of Vauxhall, which is a machinist sort of inventor warehouse. There is a secluded separate room that is the infirmary. There are a few other like small offices, which some people have kind of taken over as rooms. There's a conspiracy board section, which is slightly neglected, you notice. You can see a bunch of tools strewn about. He's got a particular project up on the workbench, but there's also a number of like machinery pieces and things like that he's been working through for a little while. Arthur has sort of grayish hair, thicker on the sides, a little thinner up top, but kept nicely. And he has sort of the mutton chops, but not the like chin beard part. Just does the like over the lip and big mutton chops on the sides of his face. When you come in, well then, please, Miss Grilla, allow me to introduce another of the lamplighters. This is Isolt Grilla. She has come to our doorstep, recommended by our wayward daughter, Verity. So we will do our best to make her feel at home for the time being. Although I'm beginning to suspect I need to add some sort of dormitory wing or something. A lamplighter housing project or
Boarding house.
perhaps, yes, something along those lines. But yes, please do your best to make her feel at home, if you don't mind. I will have to prepare before Rory gets here. She is always eager to get back to work the following day. And he sort of steps out to the side. Would you care to describe Isolt to us?
Sure. So she's sitting in an armchair, legs propped up, just kind of relaxed as it is her home because she's just waiting for this one to get up. Reading some through the stacks of papers and drinking. Drinksley is right next to her.
Drinksley is a small steampunk cart that has sort of the steampunk equivalent of like the
My bar.
it's the bar gun basically. It's got a bunch of different levers and different like faucets. So it sort of comes over and you pull a lever and different. They've pretty much drunk it out of alcohol
No,
at
we
this
replaced
point.
it.
Well, that's right. Holmes did do a booze delivery.
Yes. he
Yeah.
did.
So
So he
What
got,
a guy.
yeah, that's how he.
got the Carlin card into
Yeah.
his lovely hands.
That is how he did it. So yeah, Drinksley is semi-automated. When you look at his particular mirrors, like he'll chase you down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Does this thing have whiskey?
Oh yeah. I think it's at the lever from the left.
Okay.
I'm not sure. We refilled it recently. I had them all memorized, but normally what I like to do is just mix a little bit of everything.
I just want
And
whiskey.
a splash of Coke. That's a Long Island.
Yeah. Try third from left. If it's not, is it clear?
Roll a d4. Roll a d6.
Oh, it's yeah.
Okay.
Roll a d6. Looking for 3.
One.
Not whiskey.
Oh, right. Try the one on the far end then. The one on the far right.
Sure, that one's it.
Okay.
Sorry. I could take that
right.
one if you.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yes, I'm not
Thanks.
drinking this.
Alcohol's alcohol.
No.
Right.
No, it's not.
Never mix. Don't worry.
Fair. Mix and I never worry because I just don't. My name is Isolt, as Arthur said. So you see, like, you don't know how tall she is, but you can tell because she like fits into the armchair that she's pretty short. Compared to you, she's like a foot and a half. No, she's 5 feet tall.
Oh, okay.
So she's like a full foot smaller than you. She has curly brown hair, but she always wears it up, so you can't really tell it's in a bun. With light blue gray eyes, She's wearing Indian-inspired clothing. So shawls, and it's getting colder, so lots of layers, and lots of scarves, pants, loose flowing pants with like a tight fitted shirt. And her sniper rifle just casually leaning up against the armchair. And there's a silver dagger on her belt.
You guys spend a couple hours. You can sort of chit chat and get acquainted. Don't necessarily have to, but you're here now. I mean,
Okay. It's like the one thing is that I haven't seen since you.
Oh, yeah. I ran into her in Constantinople. I was looking for someone at the circus.
Oh, all right.
Kind of grew up around circuses.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is she well?
Yeah, she seemed good. Very different circus atmosphere from the one I grew up in.
I'd be very interested to catch up with you about that in a little bit. But are you from the Ottoman Empire?
What?
Are you from the Ottoman Empire?
Is that like in New York or I'm from America?
Oh, all right. No, that's where Constantinople is in the Ottoman Empire.
No.
No, you're from New York.
New Jersey.
Right, another American. Nice to have you here.
Nice to be here.
so that's about as warm a welcome as you're going to get from Azult.
Yeah.
So, so that went super well.
Awesome. Best friend.
Oh,
Best, yeah. She likes you.
Yay.
Liquor.
Ooh, I'm trying to decide. Do you wake up before Lucy gets there? Or does
I'm
Lucy
waking up
get-
at like 1 in the afternoon.
I mean, Lucy, you probably get there, I would say by 10.
Yeah.
It's usually about meeting time
Yeah.
when you have the days and opportunities.
Mhm.
Yeah. So, so you come in, you are introduced to Grilla. Grilla, this is the Lady of Thanet House, Lucy.
Do I need to call you this
Lucy.
lady or
Lucy's
Lucy?
fine.
Okay,
And
Lucy.
much preferred, actually.
Okay, good. That's easier to say.
Don't let her say that too. She is Lady Bennett.
But I can call you Lucy. Okay, good.
But in
What
my-
are you the lady of?
Bennett.
That's the house.
It's the family.
It's
Yes.
okay. Okay. I'm just. You can call me Grilla.
And I shall.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Grilla comes to us from America.
Yes, she sounded rather. Whereabouts?
In Jersey area. I kind of grew up all over.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean,
Wonderful.
Jersey's here.
The new one,
Oh,
she means New Jersey.
Right,
not the
right.
old Jersey.
because Jersey's just up the country.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Sean's on The Office.
Is this more about British naming things? You can't decide. Which one?
So many choices. Um,
You don't want spillage.
no, yeah.
Aw, that's
Yeah.
Gross.
Hmm.
So,
How about you, Lucy?
I'm as well as I ever am, I suppose.
We got some new exciting things going on.
Of course you do. I wasn't there.
Yeah. Oh, exciting things happen with you.
Yes, but not terribly destructive ones usually.
Well, we'll start blowing things up soon.
Oh, good.
When do we start blowing things up? Or I thought I was worried maybe we were just gonna sit here and talk.
No, once everyone manages to find their way here.
There's more.
Yeah,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Okay.
by that time, Mr. Haywood make his way in. You had a late breakfast, so
I did.
11:30.
Yeah.
I'll take perception checks from you guys as he comes in.
This is painfully stretching his own capacity to entertain.
Yeah. I like finding new ways to torture players.
18.
Make them
13.
entertain. 18, 13.
Oh, not 20.
Nice. 18 and nat 20, 13. You don't know. You don't notice anything because it's all the same to you.
Yeah.
For the two of you guys, when you see Thomas open the door, you see his friend from Chinatown, sort of an odd job looking dude, but without the hat.
And prison term.
Yeah. Like when he comes in, you see him just like creepily looming and like intently watching. Now that he has no need to attempt to be subtle,
Mhm.
he's just like, yes,
You-
we'll stare.
Yeah.
We'll stare hard.
when I do open the door,
Yeah.
I just well, I feel like we've become so close. I'm positive you have places to be during the day, but I'm free for dinner. I believe it may come up, and I'll let you know. But I am free for dinner if you'd like to.
I will. I await eagerly your reply, your dinner reservation,
Perfection.
and if our business arrangement is settled, I will knock.
Sure. Sure.
Or I could let myself in.
I would not recommend that. The owner of the establishment, he does not take kindly to guests
I know
unbidden.
I know the feeling.
I'm sure you do. However, we have an arrangement happening.
You literally see the two of us
Yeah.
zooming behind him.
Yes. Yeah. Feel free, or you could leave a bit of a missive, and I would.
I prefer personal communication.
Well, lovely. So, as do I. As a matter of fact, when you get it, I will meet you at. I give him the address of the old apartment.
Yeah, I will
Yeah.
meet you here.
All right, that's fine. Please don't attempt to enter. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I don't want to see anything ill happen to you. Mm.
Your kindness overwhelmed me.
The dog, he bites.
Goodbye.
Please don't let me be rude. Yeah.
So from that engagement, you immediately turn around to see
Yeah.
Grilla. Tough to miss Grilla.
Yeah.
It's like,
God,
oh,
it's
fuck.
New friend, Thomas.
First date, huh? I've been there.
Right.
We'll get to her in a second. New friend.
Manners.
The one that's on the
manners.
inside takes precedence of the one that's on the outside.
Unless the one from the outside is someone from your past.
Grilla. This is Thomas. Thomas is his Grilla. She's new.
Oh, right.
Pleasure to meet you, madam.
Yeah.
She's
and,
from
you.
Jersey.
Not
From
Jersey.
Jersey.
Your Jersey. Not our Jersey.
You know, you can just call it Jersey. It's fine.
No,
That's
it's the
yeah.
New Jersey. Because there is a Jersey. And then it gets very
Maybe you
confusing.
should be called Old
Right.
God,
Jersey.
you are like a dog with a bone on that point on Jersey.
Mhm.
She ain't never been. I don't know. I think she just looks at maps all day.
No one's been to
Aren't you from
Jersey.
India?
It's not real.
Right.
I'm
Anyway.
not from India.
Oh,
I
right.
couldn't
It's
notice.
difficult to tell sometimes. No, yeah, she's from New Jersey.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jersey.
we just call it Jersey.
It's Jersey.
Speaking, where's Jeremiah?
I was wondering what you call New York or York.
We just call it New York.
Ah, good.
Why
Sorry.
is that
I'm
New
just
York?
sorry.
Jersey
No, that was
is
that
fine.
did not.
We don't
Why
call
would you do that, Cody? Jersey is really not worth this much discussion.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's
Actually-
true.
Oh, but one day I hear they're gonna have a Taj Mahal, and you'll just love it. Seems like it might be frequented by people like yourself.
That tickled me.
Mhm.
I'm going to throw something at you.
You're welcome to try.
No, that's cute.
Right, you're welcome to try. A
I
pleasure
love
to
that
make your
Lucy's
acquaintance.
piecing it
Grilla.
together.
Same with you.
So your new friend, please, more precedent.
More precedent
More precedent, excuse me.
for what?
For you're talking about your new friend. on
Oh,
the
that's just a
exterior.
man that followed me from Chinatown.
It's your problem.
No, he's kind enough. We had breakfast together. He likes his tea dark, but a little bit of sugar.
Like his men?
I assume so.
Right.
Excellent conversationalist, though. I do have to admit.
So we don't need to take care of it.
Well, I have dinner arrangements. I assume we'll be hashing out business expenses and all. We had a lovely conversation about investitures and stock trading.
Oh, finding a new job then.
Yes.
Can I do an inside check?
Sure. Yeah. Make a deception check.
I was like,
Sure.
I just assume that he's lying, but it's fine.
Natural 20.
Ah! No! My nat 20 means your nat 20.
Well, again, on skill checks, no
Yeah.
score nat 20, but you gotta add them up.
Yeah, I mean, fucking,
Yeah.
you nail it.
Yeah.
I think
He
it's
did
like
not talk about business expenditures at all. Although
Big
it might have something to do with a job. Like there's a hint of potential stuff to do there.
Yeah.
Let's not call it paying work, but
Yeah.
you know. You get the feeling like he may have promised them something. He may not have, but you know for certain no expenditures were discussed at that breakfast.
You don't even know we had breakfast.
Literally always just assume Thomas is lying.
But why isn't it just called York if it's called Jersey?
Well, you see, I don't give a fuck about Jersey, and we don't call it York. We don't call it New York either. We just call it the only city in the north worth fucking going to.
That's even more of a mouthful.
Oh well, you're right, but it does give us a little bit of we just like to say fuck.
Why don't you shorten that to the city?
We do.
Oh, right.
What about the others? Who's just gonna sit down?
All right.
See, we have something. I know it's a foreign concept.
I'm just picturing.
Yes, new conspiracy board for Arthur.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a
Why
state.
does it-
It's literally a map of the countries with strings connecting to
It's
different
the guy
cities.
of the what's heavier? 10 pounds of was it 10 pounds of lead or 10 pounds of feathers? That's right, 10 pounds of lead. No, it's the same. No, but lead's or steel's heavier than feathers. I don't understand.
10 pounds.
Yeah, I saw that video and I felt broken with him. Like I knew it made sense, but I still felt broken
Yeah.
watching
Yeah.
him be broken.
There's so many cities.
Nah, you see,
Just the one.
I know it's a foreign concept.
Ask him about New Orleans.
Meanwhile, Arthur's over there stoking coal. And I'll
This
go
is
with
it.
too.
I found their weakness.
Cities.
I'm making it worse.
This is the beginning of like the vampire OCD of having accounts.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense. Why is one new, one is not, and the other one is not?
There's Nolans.
Yep. New.
No.
Now realize Rhode Island's not an island or a road.
Yeah. ROAD Island.
It's an island of roads.
It's just roads. Where do they go? Nowhere.
It's not
Into the sea.
It's not an island. Rhode Island's not an island.
I know.
It's attached.
Oh, I would love it if there was an ROAD Island off the coast of Rhode Island.
Oh yeah, that's what you need. We have to.
We need to make that.
We need a man-made Rhode Island.
This is why
we need to
I
start a
cannot be a
GoFundMe.
civil engineer. I'd be like, bitch is gonna love this.
No, you know what we need to do? We need to start one of those like government petitions where
Yeah.
you get enough signatures
They have to
and
vote
they
on it.
have to like respond and vote on it.
I think we got to move to Rhode Island. I
Yeah.
don't think we have any.
Oh, I think we do. I think we do.
Oh man.
I want that to happen now. I want to
So
see a
Lucy's,
man-made
Lucy's sitting on
island.
the couch trying to put a little shit together.
Yeah.
There you
No,
go.
no, nice. You getting all worked up about an inconsequential problem. You see, over in America, and I understand it is a foreign concept to a great many of you over here, but we have a thing called context clues, and they just allow us to piece information together. I know it can be difficult over here. It's a little bit slower, you know.
Thomas,
You
I know
never-
it's early, but don't be an ass.
What? I'm just saying, if you never spread the genes apart, what do you expect?
Her than to me.
You know I don't mean you, darling.
Just gonna like back you up
Yeah.
as best slowly as I can.
Yeah. Fine.
Arthur was just
Yeah.
just on fire.
I just look at Arthur with beady, twinkling eyes, just like, I will watch it burn.
Are we the horse?
the day,
That's for the horses.
the
That's
day
for
Arthur lost it.
This feels right.
Yeah, this day. This very day. It's a
Oh,
lovely day.
yes.
Is this what Verity informed you of?
About New York or
No, about us.
Oh, you know Verity?
Oh, right. Yes. She
Yeah.
comes via recommendation of Verity, who she ran into in Constantinople, which is part of the Ottoman Empire, which she didn't realize what the Ottoman Empire was, hence we circled back to Jersey. Got it?
No. Oh God, not the Ottoman Empire is part of Jersey.
No, it's not.
oh, it's now it makes sense. So Jersey doesn't own anything.
Jersey
I
does
don't-
not. Jersey's part of the Great British Empire.
New Jersey isn't part of the
Not
great-
New Jersey, Jersey.
the Jersey that's here.
Right.
The
real-
original Jersey. The
the-
OJ.
The OJ. Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
that's
I'm
right.
gonna call it that. Let's call it OJ and Jersey from now on. That's gonna be easier.
Your turn. Whichever one God likes more.
This is the whole night.
No.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
better. Welcome.
Yeah.
Right. Yes, she comes to us via meeting Verity in Constantinople.
Yeah, I was looking for someone. I'm circus folk, so I kind of ran into Verity and found out about her circus. She thought
Oh.
my talents might be able
Do you
to be
perform?
used here. I used to.
What is it you do exactly?
Do you see what I look like?
So you're a dancer.
No, they call me the behemoth.
That's amazing.
I
That
love
makes me
it.
so happy.
Oh my god.
That's my favorite one.
Oh, but so like a strong woman.
Exactly.
Fun. There are lots of strong women in Jersey.
There's a lot of strong men. I'm really the only strong woman in my circus, area. So
Did you find who you're looking for?
no. But I can keep looking along the way. There are circuses everywhere.
Sure enough, most popularities is
Yeah. Her circus is very different from mine. It was very nice.
it was just not.
That's another story for another time.
All right, at this point, because literally now she's entirely exhausted with her conversation, she's gonna go bang on Jeremiah's door.
Bless you.
Yeah, they're waking you up about noon.
Yep.
They've spent a good 30 minutes discussing the naming
Jerseys.
of places.
And I've just been standing over here being like, no. Let him think it over.
Like a D12 psychic damage.
They crit on your brain.
What's happening? I don't understand. So yeah, I will pound not so nicely on Jeremiah's door.
Yeah, he's out.
Is it locked?
Does it matter?
He's probably not. He's probably drunk.
Do you mean to knock that down for you?
I'm gonna test it, see if it's open first.
Although,
Open.
Open. Cool.
I would say yes, except that it's office.
right.
Probably shouldn't destroy any more of his property than is necessary.
You do have a point.
Graham.
He is passed out on his bed.
He will start discussing more cities. You have no idea.
Down the rest of my drink. I fill my glass with water from Drinksley. I go over and I toss water on Jeremiah's face.
Do I roll or should I?
Sure, make a con save.
He's down.
I don't know.
He's been miserable the past
I
2
know.
weeks.
She's been living with
2.
you.
So save 10.
So you wake up.
Okay.
Because you want to stay asleep, so
Mm-hmm.
you fail, so you
So
wake
you
up.
wake up. Yeah.
Okay. Rise and shine, sleepyhead. We got places to go, and frankly, I'm feeling spicy this morning.
And there's a
Where are
new
we going?
there's a new one for you to meet, so get up.
No, I'm literally not even. I'm just talking while still
I know.
trying to sleep again.
I know. There's
Oh,
a
yeah.
new one for you to meet, so get up.
A new what?
Lamplighter.
Okay.
So
This
be
is
polite.
horrible timing.
I don't mind if you're polite or not. I don't want you to be anything you're not.
Please be clothed.
Now that is an important caveat.
I was just assuming you passed out in your clothes.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're that drunk. Yeah.
But come along. We got places to go today.
Where are we going?
Well,
Where are we going?
well, I was thinking we might hit up some of the clubs.
Oh.
But not the clubs that you got kicked out of.
Well, I don't believe the clientele we are looking for generally populate the 4 R's.
More like the club we went to with Alice.
Similar, although I expect there to be either more or less gunfire this time. It all depends.
Get up.
You guys can take care of yourself. You're
Get
good.
up.
You got this.
I'll blow your toe off if you don't come out.
Or I'll stab you
Again?
again.
I think mine had more gravitas to it, but sure, by all means.
We
You
can
want-
always see what happens if I try him.
Oh yes, let's have a vampire bite a werewolf. That could be fun.
That could end so bad for both sides, though. That's
Right.
not me. Sorry.
No, I know.
Okay.
Wait, what? Vampire werewolf?
Oh, did I just out you?
You did, and we'll be speaking about that later.
Sorry.
And me too. Thanks. And you
Oh.
just see my finger come up and just.
Well, you know tact and all that.
I literally expended all of my politeness.
You had any to start with?
She showed up at 8 this morning.
If you can be an ass, you can get out of bed. Now move it.
I literally just do the kid move over, literally rolling in my blankets until I'm off the bed. There, I'm out of the bed. Now leave me be.
I'm going to go into his room and drag his ass out.
Yeah, make an athletics check. Are you resisting?
Yes, because I'm going to be a cranky child because I'm still hungover.
Damn it.
Save 22.
No, athletics check.
Athletics
But
22.
if you are on the ground and being a cranky child, I'm going to give you disadvantage.
You're prone. Theoretically.
I'm the
Fun
G-
fact though. Wait, I don't suffer disadvantage when I'm prone with my assault rifle because I totally fell asleep with my
That's
assault rifle.
are you using your
no, I'm
assault
not
rifle?
using my assault rifle. Let
Okay.
me make my jokes.
Yes.
15.
He's still a 12.
Ah, okay.
I'm really strong. If you need someone to
Really?
grab him, I
You know what? I think it's time that you met Jeremiah.
I
Jeremiah
just
Gorilla?
Jerry.
hi. Who was
Yeah. If you could be a deer and just put him
Athletics
down
check.
next to Drinksley.
again?
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
9.
Well, the one that you picked for me did its job, but the other one, 13.
Yeah, you still do it.
Damn it.
You guys are moving him, but he's like grabbed a hold of the bed and is
Is this-
just
Does
refusing
this
to go.
belong to one of you? Is this somebody's kid or?
No.
Well,
Fully grown adult, fortunately.
He looks it. I just thought, like, you know,
Mentally,
yeah.
I have questions
Arthur.
about myself.
Where is
Arthur comes
Caretakers.
over.
Uh-oh, daddy's
Okay.
home.
oh, Daddy.
Something about that rubbed me wrong. I don't know what it was.
I don't know.
Please tell me.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
If he says daddy's home before he does whatever he's about to do, it will work. I'm just
Oh,
gonna say.
no, it's too late. We're beyond.
No, I'm just saying because I will die laughing. Like, in character, Jeremiah will crack up.
You don't have to say laughing.
He brings over this bucket. You whatever sheet or blanket or whatever you have, he tosses off and then just starts pouring this mixture of white, like it's like baking soda or baking powder is what it
It's-
looks like.
Okay, I don't like where this is going.
And metal shavings that have been being collected.
I know exactly what's going on now, and
And
you're being a dick.
Your skin
So are you.
starts itching and every time you touch it, it feels like you are on fire.
Is this a real thing?
Yes.
Yeah. Ish.
Y'all are psychopaths.
I don't know.
Yeah,
we
why do
could've-
you all know?
This
what
I know this because I happened in critical role to.
you know, make you guys
Grog.
feel
Oh, it's
home.
not quite that. No,
Oh, okay.
no, it's it's essentially like itching powder.
Not bad.
Is what it is. It is
That was unnecessary.
Are you awake?
I've been awake. I
Then
just,
get up and get out here.
fine.
Good. Now
Small child.
I'm going back to work. If you would like to rinse off your stench and the sneezing powder and metal shavings that I happen to be putting in there for
Fine.
science. Yes.
Reason?
For
Wait.
science.
Wait, sneezing powder mixed with metal shavings?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought it was itching powder. What?
Same thing.
6
Okay.
of 1.
Yeah.
They're allergens.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was like nitric oxide. I forget what it's called.
By the way, like Jeremiah is very clearly not.
He's not gonna
Poison
acid
him.
burn
There you
him.
go. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Poison
He's not gonna poison
him.
him.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
When
my
he said metal shavings, I was like, oh, that's like.
my idea was that he was working on like a smoke stun grenade.
Oh, cool.
So sort of with like the metal shavings
the
for the
extras.
flash, for the chaff flash, and then the powder just to fill the air and cause people to sneeze and cough.
That's fun. I like
So there is an actual reason for him to be working on it, but he was like, oh, fuck it, get out. I need to get back to work.
that. Get these people out of my house.
So
Well, now, Jerry,
you're up.
I'm up. Yeah.
now that you have decided to join us,
Should I get dressed?
Yes.
are you currently?
I'm still wearing boxers. Whatever.
Oh,
Whatever the
God.
time. Boxers at the
Okay,
time.
if
I
you
guess.
show your
Those are
ankle, you're
long
undressed.
johns.
Yeah.
Long johns. whatever.
You're in like old timey prospector long johns.
Oh.
If you're era
I thought it was long
appropriate.
john pants, and then there was a separate shirt or something.
I don't know, man. It's whatever you want to be
Typically, the
wearing.
onesies could
I'm
make you
not-
I
better.
swear to God, Jerry, if you come out here and your dick is visible to me, I will shoot it off. You
That's why I said
understand?
let me get dressed.
Please.
Yeah, you actually have to bathe to get that crap
Yeah.
off of you. It is really uncomfortable.
Mm.
The point
You will
is,
essentially
I'm gonna
be.
do that first.
Yeah. All right.
the point is, we have things to do today. So if you would be so kind,
I
Do you have
mean,
one of your hangover remedies you can make for me?
I don't have remedies. I just have hangovers. Have you thought about remedies this whole time? No, Jesus Christ.
Are you all happy now?
I would like you to tell me what constitutes a hangover remedy to you.
Something that makes him functional? That's not more booze?
I can't fix
So-
that.
I'm not talking.
All right.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
What?
Fair. Fair point. Fair point.
No, A, I got a pocket full. All right. B, you don't get that quite yet. Oh, as a matter of fact, you do, don't you? You have one morphine tablet on you.
I do.
I gave you one.
All right.
Well, I'm also in the shower right now, so unless you're awkwardly standing outside,
He's on pouring the bucket over you.
Take your medicine.
you said if you saw my dick, you would shoot.
That's true.
So
So he
you
did-
brought this on yourself.
Wandering around.
You
Like
just-
Michael Myers, being like, hide your dick.
you just want to shoot off my dick, and that's why you came into the shower.
Yes. Probably.
just pulling the trigger every so often. Be like, there's a bullet in one chamber.
And he's pointing it at you, not at me anymore. Oh, that's nice. I love it when he doesn't point it at me anymore.
Oh, God. All right. Are you talking about my dick or the pistol? Wait, what?
The gun,
Oh,
asshole.
Lord.
Anyway, no, yeah, by all means, shower, get
Wait, are
dressed,
you in
and
the
get
room
out of
too?
here.
How are you hearing this conversation? What is going on?
You're
I'm
showering.
I'm
you're
watching
dressed,
you.
Yeah, I'm getting dressed. Yeah.
And we're discussing.
I'm watching you.
Oh, God.
I'm kidding.
Maybe
Yeah.
I shouldn't have left the circus.
No, you just joined another one.
Congratulations.
You were so enthusiastic about that. See?
It's like a thanks for joining party, and then it's the banner's just a bunch. The banner's just a bunch of frowny faces.
It like falls down half of it.
handful of bullets for confetti.
So where
goes
are we
off.
going today?
Where are we going? Do you know about these things? What are they called?
Hermetic orders?
Closer.
Why do you know what that is?
Because I was there yesterday.
Hermetic. I was there too. Hermetic orders.
You were there, and yet you believe it's a hippopotamus. That's a lot to unpack, but you know what?
I
Not the
didn't-
time nor the place.
I didn't take
I'm-
notes.
I'm probably still drunk and I remember.
I didn't take notes. I was in awe. We were in the presence of a famous person.
Not quite.
No, not
famous
quite yet.
No, I'm talking about Watson.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
oh yeah.
Yes.
For you, he is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, please.
I'm talking about Miss Hudson.
Right.
Mrs. Hudson. I love her.
Right. Well, I was thinking, based upon the information which we were given, the best place to begin our search for any kind of hermetic order might be among any potential members of it, which would, of course, be what I believe to be some members of the upper classes. If they tend to meet, it would make sense they either meet in Parliament or in any of these societal clubs. Considering Effie's father-in-law, whatever it is that he
Uncle-in-law.
was, uncle-in-law, something similar to that.
Why don't we check Effie's old house?
I thought he said they were in Egypt.
I don't
the
think
orders.
there's anything there anymore. Considering she spent a lot of time there. Occasionally we go there, but
Did you know what you were looking for?
no, but I think they've swept it
Hmm.
because now they have it. So
Do we have any idea who he was spending time with before he died?
the succubus.
There are a few gentlemen's clubs in London. I don't think we really have time to hit them all.
I understand. Yeah.
Was there any obit for the Marcus de Camden?
Yes, there definitely would have been. It would. I think it focused more primarily on the marriage, but you can do. Give me investigation checks. Go back through the clippings that Arthur has to see if you can find something in there.
13.
13,
22.
22. Okay. Anybody else?
I don't know that I would really know what I was looking for.
Yeah.
Mm.
So that doesn't really.
I might. Why not?
Okay. You don't have to.
Okay. Yeah, because I rolled a 9. And what were we checking on it?
Investigation.
Investigation? 11, so nah.
There is there are some details of clubs that he did. He led an active social life. It was part of his business dealings. There are a couple of places. There was a wake listed at, excuse me, at Pratt's Club,
Their family?
like their name.
Well, shit.
Ooh.
That's probably a good place to start.
Probably.
How do we not know about that sooner?
Because
Uh,
I don't go in high
We
society.
weren't
none of us are
looking for it.
detectives.
I apologize. There, hold on. Extant? Does that mean they still exist?
Excellent, yeah.
Okay, great. That's a real club. It still exists.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Extant is like the opposite of extinct.
Cool.
It exists, but it doesn't.
Pratt's Club. Yes.
Fun. So we find mention of that in the clippings.
Yeah, that is. They held a wake for him there, which sort of makes sense because it is a potential family place. There are a number of other sort of famous clubs in London. There is. I'm trying to find ones that would be interesting and or appropriate. One of them is the Travelers Club.
Isn't that a Disneyland?
Diplomats, social and business travelers, members must have traveled more than 500 miles distant from the clubhouse.
That's funny.
Wow.
In a direct line. You have to get at least 500 miles away to
So would
be
you say
like
that
considered
they
a
did
traveler.
walk 500 miles?
And they may have to walk 500 more.
Okay.
Your little spy was part of that club.
I'm part of that club technically.
I am too, but
Yeah, I've got a list of London gentlemen
Seville
clubs. Seville. That was going to be the other one that I was going to list up there.
there's Lord Peter Wimsey's club.
Whimsy.
Windsor.
I'm also familiar. Sorry, that just I wasn't gaining attention. That just like
No, you're
something
good.
got stuck in here.
You always have my attention, Sean.
There's only so much I can do Southern before it just starts to drip. Yep.
Okay, welcome to the South.
No, we're in Florida. We're part of the northern states. That's how it
we're
works here.
Part of the Caribbean.
Mm.
Northern Florida is the South.
We're just a colorful lawless
Three
swamp.
different areas.
Yeah.
Let's not get into it.
Yeah.
Because the Panhandle is South Georgia
Yeah.
Correct.
and
Alabama.
East Alabama.
Yep.
Yes.
That's the Panhandle.
Mhm.
And then you have the Mid North,
Mhm.
which is the I-4 corridor,
Yeah.
right? And then you have North Cuba.
Yeah.
Miami.
There's I knew I was in Alabama the moment I saw gas stations that doubled as gun stores.
Oh God.
And I was like, really? Of all the things? Okay.
Explosives next to accelerants.
Put them together.
And what have you got? Boom.
Zoolander.
There's also potentially, I don't know if you all
Oh, we got.
remember it.
I got to throw out the Royal Aero Club,
Ah,
if only for the name.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, absolutely. There are so many of
What do you have
these.
to do to be part of the Royal Arrow Club?
I have no idea. I'll
It's like the
look it
Mile
up
High
later.
Club.
Right.
Yeah, there's
You
a
gotta
York
shoot an
Club.
arrow at a royal.
No, you have to shoot an arrow and then finish before it comes down.
Wow.
Who told you?
Thomas has all the secrets, apparently.
That's foreplay.
Listen, you can't have a club like that and think I'm going to stay away.
Why is it always sex clubs?
There is
United Empire Club
That just sounds.
colonial.
No.
as listed interests. Global reform.
No.
That's,
We're not- no,
that's
we're not-
colonialism right
Yeah,
there.
make everyone
They're
white.
Nazis.
That is what that is.
We ain't going there.
White people's burden.
Mm.
There's always the ones with the question marks that are interesting.
Like, what?
St. James Club, Crockford's interest? Question mark.
Do they like?
South African
Oh,
and
no.
Rhodesian Officers Club.
I know. Okay, we know what they
Sorry.
like.
Yeah.
South African Rhodesian officer.
Yeah, they get it.
Thank-
There is, of
club.
course,
There are a
the
lot of people that served in South Africa and Rhodesia.
the Sterling Club,
Sterling.
Why do we know Sterling?
Fight Club.
Oh,
Down below.
right.
I mean,
Oh.
I understand why it's not the first option.
that's
but
my first. That sounds good. It's a fight club.
it is, as a matter of fact, yes, it is.
That sounds great.
You do amazing there. I think perhaps we should go to Pratt's first. It seems.
Is that a fight club?
It's that
No.
well.
Oh,
Probably, knowing us, it will turn
I
into
mean,
one.
it's
Okay.
like
I'll
a,
take it.
you know, any yeah.
Right. Knowing
Seems
us, it will.
By the way, I forgot to say that when he came down, Jeremiah's clearly not even tried to maintain himself appearance wise.
Is he wearing
Past,
clothes?
Yeah, he is, but like
I was gonna say, like,
you already followed me into the shower, man. You had your chance to shoot
I
it
was
then.
joking about that.
Uh-huh.
About being in the shower, not about shooting it off. He sees it.
Jeremiah, first of all, you look like hell. Second of all, good morning.
Get off to me.
Hey, Grilla.
I understand wanting to go to
Jeremiah.
Pratt's. I think it's a good idea. I just don't see if he was killed by members of that order. I think he might be somewhat exposed going. We are, well, notable.
Some of you are, yes.
Well, you are of note. You've been
Grilla and I
pegged in passing before.
are not. Grilla and I are fairly unobtrusive at the moment.
Yeah, well, that is true.
I've never been called that before. I like that.
That is true.
So you would like to go somewhere other than Pratt's
I'm not saying that. I'm just
to
saying,
start?
no, we can do whatever it is you all want to do. I'm
I want
merely
to go
saying
to
that
Egypt.
if it's, well, I mean, if we go to Egypt, that's wonderful, but where do we start, you know?
Cairo.
Right. Address?
So,
Right, that's
Oh, I
what
have
I
a name.
thought.
No, I do have a name.
You have a name.
Yes.
Is it Cairo? Because I swear to
No,
God.
it's not. It's really
Alright.
not. It's the name of a person who lives in Cairo. Why is my accent turning this?
You're sitting next to it.
I am. That's
That's
the
why.
problem. So my accent is
bleeds.
turning into that.
It bleeds.
You have the name of someone who lives in Cairo.
Right. When I was researching Carcosa, I happened upon a name of Dr. Magnus Ridley, who lives in Egypt.
Great.
So we can find him.
Where does he work?
He's an archaeologist.
Ah, so it's possible that he could be out in the desert. Or perhaps in Cairo.
so our options are
Right.
Or in Luxor, Aswan, most likely, actually.
our
So we
options
wanna
are
go to the
Pratt's,
street?
Sterling, or what was the other one?
Well, I mentioned Parliament, but there's the
Travelers.
Royal Arrow,
Travelers
Travelers
Club.
That was
Club.
it.
I mean, if you're looking at an assassin from the Middle East who is of high society, could potentially be in Travelers Club.
That is possible, but I doubt we're looking for an assassin quite yet. We're looking for someone who knows. We're looking for someone who would travel in these circles.
So Travelers Club it is. I can send one with Freddie, and he can ask questions around Parliament.
Good idea.
We could split. I know.
Something
I
in
know.
me says that's
I
not a
know.
good idea.
I know.
I'm not
I know.
sure why.
I know, but but I mean, if you guys are worried about your if you're worried
God
about
said no.
your reputation going into Pratt's Club, I mean, I do think that's someplace that we should start at least.
I think we should try the Travelers first. I think he's actually, as much as I hate to say it, right.
Are you feeling all right?
Yes. Well, Pratt's anyway. It might be a little too on the nose.
If he was persona non grata, going to his club, his namesake club, such as we are, might peg us.
If nothing's at the Travelers, we can try the others.
No harm in trying.
To the club.
Now, now that I remember when she said Freddie, last week I was asking if the assassins, I can't speak, if he was known by any of my military contacts. Did he make a blip on any of their radars? I was going to check in with them, which is probably what I did last night.
It's going to take them more than an evening for a turnaround.
Okay.
But remind me of that in a couple of days.
Okay.
And we'll see what they come back with.
Okay.
Okay. That's a quick turnaround for
Yeah.
them to be like, wait, what? Oh, you mean these ashes? Right. Yeah.
Yeah, you need the mages.
These mages?
Yes, exactly. But it could.
Right. So Travelers.
Travelers Club.
To the Travelers Club, you go.
Wow. So shall we have a cover story? How are we going to go about asking about him or are we not asking about him? Are we asking about some sort of secret society?
I was rather going to ask if we could be let in first.
Pretty sure I would be able to be let in.
Ladies, roll me a percentile.
No. $16.
32.
Me too.
Yeah, you are a lady.
I don't get called lady very often.
God is forgiving.
99.
But well,
Absolutely. To your luck and benefit, the Travelers Club, in fact, has integrated. So they do accept female members.
Wonderful.
About goddamn time.
How progressive of them.
Yes. I'm pretty sure the real Travelers Club does not
Yeah. No,
to this day.
no,
But
probably- yeah, probably not.
Gross.
in our steampunk London,
That's right.
yeah, you're welcome.
Female power.
Hashtag fun.
So you guys are heading to the Travelers Club. I can actually give you an address. Not that I know what that means or if it matters, but that's okay. Oh, where'd you go, Travelers Club?
It's
I
traveled. It's traveling.
I lost you on my
Oh.
list.
Mm,
It traveled
Oh,
away.
oh.
Okay, so we're gonna go somewhere else.
No, you go to the Travelers Club. I just thought it was fun that I finally had like
A real address.
everywhere you guys go, and I'm
It's
like,
fine.
I don't know where you're. By this point, Pall Mall,
Sure.
12 Waterloo
Cigarettes?
Place near Pall Mall.
Okay.
No, 106 Pall Mall.
Oh, thank you.
As in
Yeah.
I was
cigarettes?
gonna say.
12 Waterloo Place? No.
I was like,
106
We're gonna get
Pall Mall. Yeah, absolutely.
I think you'll find.
wow.
Great. That's what I got.
Cool.
Great.
Oh, cool. I got a picture. Look at that. Nice place.
Ah,
Fashionable.
Mm.
foreboding. Many windows with which to shatter.
Good. Now that we've all seen what we are
Going to be
going to destroy,
Right.
um,
I love knowing what I'm going to destroy.
You should always appreciate it before you do.
You should.
Who are we looking for? Who are we killing?
We're
not
not
killing anybody.
We're
Yes.
not killing. Yeah, that's the plan anyway.
Okay, yeah.
We're just going to go in and ask. Well, I think typical social club questions.
What are those?
I've never been.
Membership rates. You
Right.
know,
Okay.
Toss
asking
around the
about
old medicine ball, I suspect. And
activities that they offer.
Okay.
Desperately not to be gay, but yeah.
Maybe we should just let them handle it.
Yeah, that might the talking thing is probably a good idea.
I don't do that.
Hmm.
I could talk pretty okay.
I can talk.
You look like a dumpster
Those are the
fire.
first words I've heard you say.
You're like hobo.
Yeah. You two look fun, don't you?
We
Following
look very
the rainbow.
reputable. They're going to want us in their club.
Yeah.
Totally.
Oh
And you're looking like
shit!
Wednesday.
Wait, do you still have your I don't know, minigun on your back or whatever?
I did. Should I have left it? Should I leave it? Somewhere?
a submachine gun is actually more compact than a rifle.
Oh.
Right.
nice.
Do you have any outerwear?
You have a
Uh,
jacket or something to put on over it, because without that, you will look very. Yeah,
It's something we get
you
into
will
with
stand up.
Jeremiah a lot.
Can
Yeah.
I get a jacket on the way?
You can.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I could
To the
probably.
queen.
Yeah, I
To
should
the
probably
queen.
really upgrade my bullshit anyway.
Okay. So to the queens, you guys go.
Yeah,
Okay.
I thought we weren't going to go shopping.
I told you.
No,
I
we
have to.
were.
I thought that was the whole plan.
Yeah.
Was shopping.
Montage.
Yeah, it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, we have to shop and maybe we'll clean you up a little too.
For what?
Put him in a disguise. He loves that.
OMG makeover.
Yes!
No, like you don't have to like
We
shave.
haven't
or
done that.
anything.
No.
Yes, we don't have anyone that's good at disguise.
Oh darn.
I'm not gonna try to disguise him.
Yeah, I'll look at you. Like, are you good at disguise?
No.
That was hesitative.
In Piccadilly Circus, there are a number of shops which serve as fronts for the Lamplighters, where they get a variety of their additional gear. The one that outfits them for clothing and hidden armors and things along those lines is the Queens. You guys are brought in. What day is the first? It's a Saturday.
Mm.
They are open on Saturday, so that's good. Yeah, they don't open on Sunday unless you have special business. You guys are brought in. A lot of the off the rack. It's the dresses are upstairs for the women and all of that sort of stuff. Gentlemen's clothing is downstairs, and they do take custom orders. These are the types of things that you can also get lined in armor and things like that. Although specialty jobs do take them time to produce. But yeah, you are greeted by a lovely pair of shop assistants.
Oh, really?
Oh.
I don't wear armor.
Nice.
Mm.
It's fun.
I've been to the butcher's.
Mhm.
Oh, I just realized I am wearing tactical body armor. What does that look like?
Whatever you want to. It looks like a tank top.
It's a tank top. Great.
Usually, what we've been doing is paying additional to get it sewn into the
Okay.
lining of clothing
Perfect.
and things like that. Since you can't really walk around with armor on,
Right.
like tactical body armor really would look like SWAT gear,
Ooh, okay.
essentially.
Mhm.
So you guys pay a little more and you do these specialty orders to get it put into different things.
Okay. Cool.
Right.
If you're wearing a vest.
I can wear a vest. The vest's okay.
Yeah. Well, hello there. What business can I do for you all today?
Apparently, I need a jacket of some kind, or would a vest suffice?
No, you need something to hide your weapon.
Oh, okay. A jacket that'll cover this.
So hello.
Hello.
We have a new member.
I can see that.
Yes, and so she just needs something to make her acceptable in society.
I'm
In society or in public?
Society.
Let's do society.
I'm pretty
We
sure
all-
I'm in
we all
public
tried
right
this
now.
one.
Yeah.
Right.
Theoretically,
Fine.
Is
both.
this not public?
No,
This is a semi-private establishment.
I've been walking around in public my whole life, so I don't know
Right.
what they're talking about. Ottoman
Unfortunately,
Empire.
right. Laws as being what they are, the large firearms on your back are
Oh, that.
that. Yes, specifically.
Okay.
But we can get you a nice for society. You say?
Yes, we're trying to get into the travelers.
Oh,
So honestly, I think we could all use a bit of an upgrade. And I was wondering if you had anything a little sunproof.
ooh. She has to think about sunproof for a while because it's
Right? Jersey, New York.
yeah.
No, we're,
Sunproof.
we're all having a day.
Oh my!
It's been a rough morning for all of us.
Sun.
I'm gonna have a crisp and think about that.
I would join you.
So the travelers, you say.
Yes.
The nice thing about the travelers is that they do appreciate a bit of function with their form. As a number of them, we do some specialty outfitting for them for a variety of expeditions to the Dark Continent, the Far East, South America on occasion. So we have, they have a very tan-based color scheme that they like to work in. We could piece something along those lines together for you. I'm uncertain that we have anything in Miss. I'm sorry, what was your name, dear?
Grilla.
Anything society ready in Miss Grilla's particular measurements off the rack, as it were.
I usually wear more like men's area.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Right. Well, let me see what I can do. So something traveler for each of you?
As a matter of fact, yes, I would love something in that sort of tan, olive green sort of get up.
Mm-hmm.
Something
I think
King
okay.
Solomon's mindsy.
You might be, actually. He will need
I say
something.
I can't afford anything, so
Darling, that wasn't the question.
okay.
Right. Well, how tall are you?
What I have, 6'5".
How tall are you?
6'2".
Let me see what I can come up with.
Thing.
Now that we have a moment, I think I just discovered our cover story. We're going on an expedition
A routine expedition.
to Egypt.
A 4-hour tour.
I'll find a
Why do you
lost.
keep looking
Yeah.
at me, Thomas? I don't like when you look at me like that.
Hmm?
You just keep looking at me like you have plans involving me.
I do.
That's why you're here, dear.
I know.
We're
Well,
going
you
to the
should-
travelers.
I must say, well, no, I
Ten
did not.
loser, we're going to Egypt.
Just the way I thought you might have planned specifically for something you wanted me to do.
No, I just want you to keep looking pretty. Now, if that is all right with everyone, I imagine if we go in, we talk about an expedition to Egypt, maybe we can strike up a conversation about the strangeties and the oddities that might be located there. Maybe draw out someone that might know a little something about these orders.
I don't hate it.
That makes sense. That's actually rather works.
Unless someone has a
Almost
better notion.
too good. Oh shit, do we have a plan?
We had to
One fear. One fear. A plan.
We're not winging it!
Because we had a plan
Honestly,
last time.
I'm only
we
here
had
because y'all
we had a
get
plan
me
last time that worked with the giant frog, so
Are we figuring out how to play this fucking game?
no, we cannot. We don't know how.
I've decided.
Jersey, New York. No.
Well, while they figure that out, we are going to take our break. We'll come back in about 15 minutes, so at 9:40. We will be back and we'll see what trouble they get into at the Travelers Club. So, but until then, stay tuned.
Hello, everyone. Caitlin here with my first vlog. Is that what the kids are calling it? Anyway, I'm here to date myself by telling you that when I was young and super into Pokemon, there were only 150 of them. I know. As you can see from my shirt, or from watching any of our streams, I super love Pokemon. When I was a kid, it was the biggest deal in the world to me. I collected them. I had so many cards. All I wanted was a giant stuffed Pikachu to just love and hold forever. To this day, the Pokemon theme song, the one I grew up with, the best one, arguably. Not arguably, the best one. I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Just still makes me excited, and it makes me pumped, and it's my gym song, and it's my wake up song, and it's my you can run the rest of this half marathon song. To catch them is my real test, to train them is my cause. I love it. I love it so much. Pokemon, gotta catch them all. I know it's my destiny, Pokemon. Now, my parents didn't ever really understand the obsession, but that's okay, because Santa and the Easter Bunny had my back. They brought me cards every year. Every stocking had cards in them. Every Easter basket had a set in them. I developed a huge collection. I even had the holographic Mew from going to see the original movie that was perfect and wonderful. And then I went through a phase I think a lot of nerds can relate to in middle school, well, where you go through a bit of an identity crisis and you become embarrassed by your nerd things. And I sold my entire collection to my friend's little brother for $45. I had hundreds of cards, y'all. Hundreds. And I had original first edition holographic. I had so much, and I regret it to this day. But you know what's fun I've discovered about being a damn adult is that with the I have to go to work, I have to pay my rent on time garbage, you also have the ability to eat ice cream for breakfast if you want to, and spend your money on whatever you want. Guys, I've decided to start building up my collection again. But I'm really scared because I haven't bought or opened or had a pack of Pokemon cards in 15 years plus. I don't know them anymore. I love Eevee and all the new evolutions, and I've been playing Pokemon Go, so I've met new Pokemon, and I don't know if I'm going to find any originals in either of these. I don't think I'm going to. But I'm going to share them with you guys. Man, I used to watch this show all the time. my dream was to be one of the voice actors. I think it's one of the things that got me into voice acting. So excited. Did anyone else have the original Pokédex book? It was the book that described all of them, and it was like taller than a normal book, short, and I just had them all in order. I used to read that over breakfast every single morning, and then watch the show. Y'all, Pokemon might have been my first hardcore fandom. Yeah. Yeah, it was Pokemon. Let's go. Look at those. Look at the backs of these. Look at the, oh, that hasn't changed at all. I'm gonna cry, you guys. It hasn't changed. Hydreigon. I'm saying this wrong. If it's not in the gotta catch 'em all, ugh! I don't know how to say its name. So it's got 3 heads. The heads on their arms do not have brains. They use all 3 heads to consume and destroy everything. Don't know who Dino is, but he's real cute. Got some fun new balls. I don't know how that sounds. Shut up. Houndour! Oh, I do know him because I was playing Pokemon Gale of Darkness for a while on GameCube. Loved it. He's okay. I do recognize one. Got one of these so far of the 7 that I found that I know. Let's keep going. Don't know who Stuffle is, but he's adorable. And the fact that his special ability is just called Flop makes me think I relate really hard to this. I want to cuddle it. Okay, Molly is another one I recognize from the video games. Here I have all of the energy. All energy and timer balls and rescue stretchers and trainer cards. And here is all the Pokemon themselves that I have gotten from this deck. They're so pretty. I already love every single one of you. We're gonna be best friends. There's one new Pokemon that I'm kind of aware of because Courtney told me about him. Mimikyu? I didn't know what he was. And then I found out that because he wants to be loved, he's this little ghost Pokemon. And because he wants to be loved, he dresses up like Pikachu because Pikachu's everyone's favorite. And I cried. So I saw this kit, and I obviously had to take him home because look, it comes with a little Mimikyu pin. I'm gonna rescue him. Look at this super cute little pin. Oh my gosh, I love him. I love him so much already. So this pack came with a Mimikyu I will hold close to my heart forever, and then 3 booster packs. So let's go nuts. Got a Carbink. I don't know what it is. It looks like a cloud that has come to life. You guys, I found my first original 150. Who's that Pokemon? It's Diglett! Hello, friend! I found one that I knew! I'm so excited! Oh, and closely followed by this tiny weirdo who just is adorable and looks like a chinchilla. Guys, what is this? How do you fight with this? You just have to love him. Forever. Don't hurt this thing. Look how cute. Look into its face. I love you. Dear Japan, I am sorry for screwing up the names of all of these Pokemon. I'll get better. There's another one! It's coughing! That's another one I know. Okay, cool. So I'm not so outdated that there's none of them. They're just hard to find. Like Kabuto and Kangaskhan. I know both of them too. Never played with Kabuto. I don't think I actually ever even had this card in my original collection. So late 20s Caitlin, already doing better than preteen Caitlin. Yes. Y'all, there's this tiny like crocodile, alligator type thing. And as someone who lives in Florida, I can confirm they are never this cute. But if they look like this, I would not be so scared of being eaten by one. Like, look at the little face. Oh no, he's so cute and fat. Look at this. Look at this round. Can you tell I really like big, puffy, round, fluffy things? Look at them. They'd be such good friends with this. Ah! Eeh. Okay, I've heard of these. I have heard of the fake Hawaiian new versions of old Pokemon. But it's muck. Just trippy. Really trippy. And also holographic. So, there's a lot happening. There's a lot to unpack here. I feel like it's going to be harder for him to blend in a place that's just all sand. Like, he fits in the cities where there's sewers and mud. I don't see him doing well in Hawaii. My last pack for the day. It's the best purchase I've made in weeks, months. I don't know what this is. I need to love it forever. Look at the eyes. Look at that little pup begging to be loved. Ah! I'm glad they came out with a lot of adorable, because that's kind of my thing. Anything that's like fox type, hence the Eevee shirt and the giant fox back there. Didn't realize until college that foxes had always been my favorite animal. But I should have realized when my favorite Pokemon were like Vulpix, Ninetales, Growlithe, Eevee. Eevee is always going to be my favorite, hands down. But some of these new adorable little guys who look kind of like foxes can join the team. Dratini! Look at this. Look at you. Does anyone else wish that after you finished evolving this guy all the way up, that he stayed blue? Hey, it's another one that I know, except for he's gone to Hawaii again. Alolan Persian. It looks a lot sassier than it used to. But I recognize it, kinda. And that's it. Oh, I found so many fun new friends and a couple of old faces. And I'm gonna keep collecting again because it's time. Because you know what, nerds? I'm a grown-up, and I get to decide what that means. And that means revisiting old fandoms because they made me happy. So, thank you for joining me on my nostalgic journey today. Are you a collector? Did you start as a child and keep on going? Did you start it as an adult? Did you rediscover this as an adult like I am right now? No matter what, tell me in the comments, and let me know your favorite Pokemon. But Eevee for life. And until next time, stay weird. I think we all remember a time when it was not okay to be a nerd.
I was very much a nerd. I was the theater kid when I was growing up.
I've been playing Dungeons & Dragons for about 15 years now. I've played 5th edition, I've played AD&D, 2nd edition, 3 and 3.5. I played 4 for a little bit, but I've played most of them.
My favorite thing about playing D&D is probably that it incorporates so many things that I love. Acting, role-playing, strategy, a lot of laughing, and a lot of insane situations to try and get out of. It's all so good.
I like getting together with my friends and just telling a story together. I've done 12-hour RP sessions overnight from 9 p.m. till 9 in the morning, and you know what? We had fun the whole time.
Meeting your friends, meeting people, hanging out, and then the game elements started after that. But the first day, I was like, oh no, I don't know what to do.
My favorite thing about D&D is the fact that it is group storytelling, which I like to tell stories, and I like small groups of people. So it works out well for me.
My first session playing D&D was about 2 years ago. My friends and I all made a gigantic pillow fort in a very empty apartment building.
and we decided we were all gonna play D&D. I had no idea how to play.
My favorite thing about D&D is that it's almost impossible for a little bit of yourself to not get put into your character.
I think all of us have those moments. I think that's why this is so important. Dungeons & Dragons is the chance to be a hero where you write your own story. It's just a set adventuring
I don't
party.
like big groups of people.
Small adventuring party size.
5 or less is fine. We get to that 6th person, we need to start killing them off. In game.
Everybody be aware, if you come as a 7th player, Allison's gonna kill you.
She'll just leave.
She'll just walk out.
If it ricochets off the frog and you blow me the fuck up, I will. I'm gonna wait for you outside the studio and I'm gonna hit you with my car. Thank you, Mr. Robot.
Thank you, Mr. Robot.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
It was coming!
Like it, you hear bang, bang, bang. If your king is oil, shame on you. Shame.
Always. Every time we do that, we end up naked and afraid.
During this game.
It's rough, yeah. We gotta wait for her.
Gotta wait for Caitlin to be on stream.
It's gonna run up. So this is actually perfect. You're gonna
You
get to
know
make your
how
first
I-
ever role in a role-playing game. He looks terrified. All right.
Suddenly you're careening through the streets of London. You have nowhere to go, and then 12 pedestrians are dead. You run into the Queen. She's dead. It's high treason, and everyone is upset.
I need to work that office just so I can drop this off, and I really don't want to keep my friends.
Make a first roll.
I hate it. 32. Whack from the other room.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I love how that's the zenith for British. Everyone's upset.
Welcome back, everyone. We are Random Encounter Productions. I'm Cody Stone. With me tonight, we have. Why does that keep snapping? You jerk.
Well, I mean,
With him
I've been
tonight,
called
have a
worse,
jerk.
but thank you.
So
Okay, I'm gonna try this again later. Sorry, guys. I keep putting the like mic bands on here so that it stays pointed at me, and they keep snapping off. Yeah, they are frustrating me. Do not tempt me. I will.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was so
There you
confused.
go.
Not having a stroke.
Not having a stroke.
I was just like, oh,
So-
Not this time.
I'm sorry. I'm Cody Stone. With me tonight, we have.
Eric as Detective Jeremiah Wilson,
No,
heavy man at arms. Let me have this human juggernaut drifter.
He's just Jeremiah Wilson.
I'm Christine, and I'm playing new character Grilla, and she's like Brock Lesnar, the woman, and she's like a juggernaut, loud, like heavy and bruiser, and all those things.
Nice.
And so like a tank.
Just a tank,
female tank.
just straight up.
Yeah.
Brock
Human
Lesnar, yeah.
tank. Hi, I'm Caitlin. I'm playing Isil, sniper, militarist, disciple, and warrior.
I'm Sean, and I'm playing Thomas Haywood, who is a gunslinging martial artist, veteran. Yeah.
I'm Megan, playing Lucy. She's a vampire martial artist.
Yes. Okay, so when last we left off, you guys had gone to the Queens. You had ordered the Alan Quartermain special
Yes.
for everybody. So, yeah, you get some approximation thereof. Lots of tans and olives. You get, the shirts with the little pockets up here, and they've got the buttons to clip up here.
And what did he find for Grilla and I?
Yeah, same thing.
Okay.
Yeah, with you guys get they got the big jackets. They can help you hide your. You've already got like a trench jacket.
Right. Yes.
So
That's what I'm used to. The button's the right way for me.
Fair.
It's hard to find ladies' clothes.
yeah. So yeah, you guys look like you are going on an expedition.
Hooray.
Like right now.
Right?
Yeah, I mean you guys sort of look like Jonathan from The Mummy.
Yes.
Like dressed for expeditioning.
That's
exactly what I want.
wanted.
Yeah. Not a ton of fun. Like all the clothes are chosen that way because they had some functional purpose, but it's very much like, oh, this is not what you guys usually wear. You guys are
Oh no.
right. You're like
It's
at the
costume
Disney
party.
Adventuring Club, like the Adventurers Club. That's where you're going.
Awesome.
Good.
There.
I love it.
So
Perfect.
And I just leave the stuff here.
yeah.
You never know when you have to Leo up.
The studio's your closet.
Are we going to the moon?
Oh yeah, we're going to the moon. It's the next great expedition.
me, Joy.
So, do you guys these clothes do not come lined in armor?
Okay.
Just for reference. So if you have armor written down right now, you do not have it on.
So what does that do to our armor class?
Your
10
armor
plus
class goes to 10 plus your dex modifier.
There we go.
If I was if my stuff came with $300 worth of armor, can I use that to get it in the code, or do I just
That you got that. I can the coat I can give you because you may have shown up with the coat. You just didn't describe it on yourself.
right?
That doesn't bother me.
Okay.
It's just that when you guys go specialty dressed,
yeah.
unless you plan ahead and pay for it to get made
ordered
with
ahead of
that,
time.
then when you're just buying stuff off the rack, even at the Queens, rarely do they have stuff that comes pre-armored.
Okay.
Because most of those things are custom made.
Sure.
That's just the nature of the beast
Can it
there.
be enough that I still am able to cover my guns and things?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
I'm fine
mean,
with it not being armored, but I want it to have enough scarves and things attached to it. So I can...
well, you can dress yours up with the scarves you have.
Yeah.
That's not a problem. The only other thing about it is it's, as always, your sniper is too big to obscure.
Yep.
Really. So.
Do they have better sunglasses?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get you a nice pair of Ray-Bans. Yeah. I don't know how much it helps, but
No, it's not going to negate anything. Just for
yeah. But no, you get a good pair of
Aviators.
yeah. The only thing that might help would be heavy welding goggles, and not being a vampire.
Mm.
Yeah. That's
goggles aren't.
yeah. Okay.
Like, does he wear
Caliban thing.
goggles?
Total body coverage.
Like a burqa.
I mean, also that. Sure.
This is the Taliban thing, didn't you?
Caliban.
Oh, I heard Taliban. I'm sorry.
That would not be my preferred term.
These are all things.
I would just say burqa.
I'm good.
You might not have a word for it. I don't know your life, Sean.
So you guys leave the Queens
Yes.
and you head down to the Adventurers Club, right?
I'm
And,
going to take Thomas'
Pass it
arm
around.
as we walk because I'm not feeling well.
okay. Yeah, those of you that know Lucy notice that when she is out during the day, she is, for all her effort to like be put together and ladylike, she looks like somebody who is ill, nauseous, and just sort of really uncomfortable. When she gets inside, within probably 5 minutes, 10 minutes, she seems to sort of, if there were color ever in her cheeks, it would return.
Sure.
So
Lust for life, which returns.
Yeah. That's it. You found it.
That zest and vigor.
Blueprints are famous for.
as you guys make your way into the Travelers Club, there is on the front steps. We'll get a little creative. There's like a series of steps that lead up to the front. That upper level of rooms that you guys saw sort of does a little overhang, and right there is a beautiful tile work. Not quite mosaic, but a nice tile marble piece of a compass rose. And right at the southern tip of it, there is a dot and like you notice that it's the beginning of a foot marker. And that's where they measure from. So just
Do you
a little.
have to go in a straight line?
It has to be within a straight line
Okay.
from
Gotcha.
there. Yeah. So
So
you.
if it makes like the arc, it has to
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. I mean, if you can't do 500 miles doing a spiral,
Gotcha,
right?
gotcha, gotcha. Okay,
It's measured from point A to point B,
Gotcha.
and it has to be within out 500 miles from there.
I just imagine like
So
Assassin's
technically-
Creed over buildings because you have to go straight.
Technically, the Americans are already members of this club.
Well, you don't know the full extent of the requirements,
Right,
but
they
you
have to
know,
be there, maybe
you know
measuring or
that
something.
specific one. You
I
know?
mean, if they see I'm American, they're going to know, oh, yeah, that's definitely 500 plus.
You know, American isn't something you look, right?
Something
Have
he
you
sounds.
met him, though?
It's a state of
That
mind.
is fucking fair.
Have you met him?
You do look like. Yep,
He is an American.
you
True
look like
and true.
Chicago.
Windy.
Windy,
Full
not
of
put
hot air?
together.
You look windy.
So, as you guys come in, you are dressed appropriately for the place. It is Safari Town, UK.
You were about to say USA.
I was about to, but I stopped.
Love.
I like it.
Yeah.
Safariton.
Like down in
Chester.
No,
New Safari
Old
Tin would be in
Safari
America.
Yes.
it's Old Safari Town, UK. Yeah.
And you know what we would call it? Safari Town.
Surfing safari.
This would be Safariton.
yeah.
Safaritonshire.
And just like
Safaritonshire.
you know,
exactly.
Guys, you know what I had to put up with Indiana is I took 4 years of French when I was in high school. There's a town in Indiana called Versailles.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
And it gives me so much goddamn anxiety.
Oh.
Yeah, where are you from?
that's
Oh, I'm from
uncomfortable.
Versailles.
No, you're not. No,
We're not
you're
friends. I'm out. Please.
I would love that.
I hated it
This is
so much.
Versailles. This is Marseilles.
Oh God.
And this is Paris.
Listen, all I'm gonna say, it's bad, when Louisiana is outpronouncing you.
No, okay, it gets worse.
Oh, yeah.
We have
Lafayette.
we have Versailles. That's how it's pronounced. But then over to the west, we have what is pronounced correctly, Terre Haute.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
But not Terry Hot or anything like that. No, it's pronounced correctly
Terre Haute?
as it should be.
And don't tell them or they'll start mispronouncing that.
Yeah.
too.
Don't mess it up.
It gives me so
my
much
friend's
anxiety.
last
Sorry.
name literally is Beecham, but it's Beauchamp.
Mm.
Beauchamp, but Beecham.
Give me perception checks as you guys.
Can we perceive how awful Versailles is? Got it.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Can any of us?
17.
okay, she can.
You're fine. You're inside.
A good guess to see if I get
Natural
better.
20.
Perception 13.
Okay. Why not? 22.
22. Nice. Natural 20, 22. Anybody else above
17.
like a 15?
17.
There you go. 17. Nice. As you guys are looking around, there's a lot of things that are obvious. There's some big game trophies that all sort of adorn this front opening lodge area. There's some animal skin rugs, classic sort of things. There's also a number of, I want to call them sort of like trophy cases, glass cases where they have artifacts or historical pieces like native trinkets or hunting implements. It has sort of a museum-like quality in that these are things that they have found out in the world and have returned with.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Would all of this remind me of the continue? I'm going to miss the
Great.
message. Sorry.
So,
Story.
you're fine. As you guys are looking around, a lot of these cases have different pictures of people that like went on the expeditions with them. The ones up front looks like there's about 5 or 6. There's a couple of cases for like more, and then you can see like in the halls as you just sort of look around, there are other cases that people have, but they're like they put the big stuff up front, kind of. You know, it's like, oh hey, check it out. Yeah, you know, that's what it is.
Yeah.
With your high checks, I will say that you guys recognize the largest case, sort of the one that's dead center, and it's it doesn't have any game trophies around it. Very much, while those are sort of on the side walls, this one holds a kind of place of prominence, right dead center, right when you go in. And you wander over and you sort of look through the different things. A lot of different artifacts on this one. A lot of different cultural pieces that come from different things. And you look over the photograph that is there, and you recognize, maybe you probably recognize, but you notice the small sort of labeling of who it is. It's a few different people. One of them is labeled as a J. Verne. Another one is a P. Fogg. And it would be Jules Verne and Phineas Fogg.
Around the world.
80 days.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I haven't read.
And this it is sort of a by piece of souvenirs, a recounting of the great trip, right, around the world, 80 days, that was done in 1873. And they were members of the Reform Club at the time, and then afterwards they founded this club.
Cool.
So yeah, or at least specifically this branch of it. And so they've undertaken a number of different expeditions and journeys, but that one is sort of like founding member, like coolness. Yep. So I will say with the 220s, 20s and above, you guys do see the Egyptian stuff sort of catches your eye, and it's not in the main foyer because Egyptian expeditions and tomb robbing and all of that stuff is so very much in vogue right now that it is not as impressive a trip or an expedition or a journey necessarily. But down one of the corridors to the right, you do see a couple of Egyptian artifacts, and you get the feeling like, oh, hey, maybe that's something we want to look into. Before you guys have the chance to sort of wander too far, there is a club member, not a club member, like a serving gentleman. So I don't know, maitre d', butler, somebody, dude that's in charge, but he's working.
Right.
Let's go with that. I'm sure there are very appropriate, very British terms for that.
Steward.
Yeah, steward. Yeah.
Secretary.
It's the whole story.
Yep. Comes forward and sees how you're dressed and sees you guys looking at stuff and hello there, ladies, gentlemen. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Atticus. How may I be of service to you today?
Pleasure to make your acquaintance there, Atticus. Name's White. I'm planning myself an expedition.
Well then, that sounds most exciting for
It
you.
does sound exciting.
Most certainly is. These are my
very-
compatriots, of course.
Of course. Yourself, madam? Your name?
Sorry, Laura.
Laura. A pleasure, Laura. And yourself, madam?
Madeline.
Madeline, my pleasure. And yourself, madam?
Glenda.
Glenda, a pleasure. Sir,
Uriah.
Uriah. Quite the team that you have assembled here, Mr. White.
Right, well, I like to get these specialists in. You know, we're going to Egypt. I've never been personally and don't quite know what to expect.
Oh, yes, we have a number of members that frequent Egypt. It is quite the rage these days, as it were. The club itself right now is in no particular events, although some members are here to enjoy a bit of tea or scotch and trade some stories.
I would hope there'd be a mummy unwrapping.
We save those for the high holidays, unfortunately. Thank you. Ah, well, but yes, we could see what help we can offer. We do have a few very strict requirements for membership, of course. You do have to have a sponsor, and we must have a confirmed expedition more than 500 miles from our front door, as you have seen the point of origin, as it were. And yes, they are verifiable. But if one of the members was willing to join you on this expedition, that should fulfill the requirements. I mean, I'm assuming you were interested in membership.
Oh, by all means.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
good. Well, great.
Does
That's
it have to be a trip can it be the future trip? Can this trip to Egypt be our membership requirement?
well, it is over 500 miles. It does meet that requirement. If a member were to go with you, that would make it verifiable, and as long as they were willing to sponsor you all, although I think there might be a limit on sponsorships, but don't want to throw off voting rights, of course. But yes,
Understandable.
that could fulfill a number of requirements. I think that we would leave that to the voting body. I'm just working, as it were. Yes, sir.
No, this is
Great. Yes.
I forgot. With my nat 20, do I see the name?
The name on what?
On the Egypt stuff.
Yeah.
The Egypt stuff is down the hall. Like, you don't
okay.
like you can't eagle
Okay,
eye
I thought
it
this
from.
was like displaying. Okay.
You can see all the displays in here, and like you pick up a lot of good details there. The
Okay, do
Egypt
I
stuff
see-
is specifically not in this room.
Are you checking it right now?
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Yeah. Do I see the name from when I was a kid though?
I don't think
Okay,
so.
okay.
No.
Because I just figured he may have ended up this way.
No, because I don't know where you settled. We remember we were talking about picking 2 people.
Yeah, but
and-
then we dropped one.
great. So I don't.
I actually edited the story, so now it only has one.
Yeah.
Sorry.
but that's okay. So I'm not 100% where you ended up. So just tell me who you're looking for.
Do I see the name Van Helsing on the wall?
No, he is
Okay.
not a member of this club. Great.
It's a later
Right.
problem for you, Lucy.
That's a later problem.
That's a later problem.
Well,
And
that's
it's-
Sorry, Cody.
No, you're good. No, I wanted to make sure that I was.
Tell after. everything.
No, you're good. You're good. I wasn't sure if you were looking which name you were looking for.
No
So
worries.
no, I appreciate that. That sounds good. He is not a member of the club. You do not see him
Okay.
specifically here.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I just figured I wouldn't have been looking for it. I just if I had seen
didn't
if I-
pop out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I got you.
Well, that's absolutely understandable. You'll forgive me, I don't know all the clientele here. I'm curious to know if there's anyone who has been to Egypt and if we can't commiserate with one of them.
Oh yes, I believe a number of members undertook a expedition late last year, earlier this year, somewhere along there.
Excellent.
Yes, we have our most prominent and successful expeditions out here. But if you would care to follow me back to the smoking room, as long as it is not offensive to the ladies.
I'm always smoking.
Yes, you
Fine.
are.
Did any of your estimable travelers bring back a hookah?
I believe we do have some, yes, for those particular story days. Yes, we do have one.
But not today.
If you like, I could prepare
I'd
it.
love to partake.
Wonderful. Let me lead you all
Oh,
back
of course.
to the smoking room first. Please follow me.
Lead the way, my good man.
Yeah, with your accent.
There are.
Expecting the Kangaroo Jack. Just,
As you're going, you guys can see smaller displays of different expeditions. You do walk past the Egyptian display.
Mm.
He does sort of lead you back to the right. I'll take perception checks. He doesn't really want to like leave you guys here, and he doesn't want to let you dawdle. You're not members,
Right.
but there is a level of service that he is attempting to provide.
17.
17.
17. Nice.
16.
16.
16.
16.
6.
Six.
Very perceptive.
Yes. Very perceptive.
I'm looking for anything in that, specifically in the Egyptian case, that might remind me of anything that I had inserted into my brain by the
I was
Necronomicon.
wondering what the end of that said.
Okay.
I don't want to say I learned anything. It was thrown in.
Okay.
It's thrust
That
upon
is
him.
that is
Yeah.
fair.
Okay.
It was thrust deep into his brain.
Nothing specifically Necronomicon springs to mind. There is a picture of the expedition team. Some of them one of them you do recognize. There is a Chris Pratt is in Christopher Pratt, the Marquise de Camden, is in the picture. It is over a oasis with a pyramid. Looks like it's sort of an unfinished pyramid. At least it gets up to a plateau, and then the actual like pointy bit, like there's like a shelf there and it sinks in and then finishes. They're like, we'll skip a couple of floors and we'll just put that together. Give me history checks. Those of you that rolled 15 or above.
Natural 20.
Hey.
Nice.
10.
15.
15.
So I will say that you specifically know this is not in one of the Cairo pyramids. It's not one of the Great Pyramids of Giza or anything like that. It's not one of the famous ones. And the location of the oasis around it, like it is a verdant sort of looking field behind them, which is odd to say the least. It does sort of describe it as a lost pyramid. It looks to be about 8 or 9 guys. Most of them, none of them seem terribly distinct. Besides Chris, there is one, looks like Egyptian local, wears sort of loose flowing garbs, has more of like a head wrap. Doesn't, maybe not specifically Muslim, but more Egyptian from the area. Perhaps some sort of guide or some kind that helped
Was
them.
his name Benny?
His name was not Benny.
Damn it.
Be on the wrong side of the river, too.
Does not list his name. There,
Sorry. Keep going.
there's some pack animals. There's a few other people. There does list 2 other named individuals. Marcus Erickson, taller individual, pale hair, looks a little sunburnt. Yep. And and a woman, not as big as Gorilla. Lucy, how tall are you?
5'10"?
Yeah, probably around Lucy height. Dark hair, looks maybe Spanish, maybe not 100% sure. It simply lists her as Delilah.
Delilah.
Hey there.
Why you do this?
Do you mind if I ask you a question about a couple of things?
Oh, no, not at all. But if we would mind walking and talking, I would appreciate it.
Sure, we can do that.
Wonderful.
That picture back there with the unfinished pyramid, the lost pyramid, I think it was called.
Oh, yes, I believe that was from the most recent Egyptian expedition. They're quite the harrowing tale, if I'm not mistaken. Not many of the expedition made it that far. From what I've heard, they had nearly twice that many when they set out, and came back with half as many from the picture.
What happened?
Is it cursed?
According
That's
to
exciting.
yes, every railway out of London is cursed. I'm well aware, but it seemed to primarily be the harshness of the desert, if I'm not mistaken. But could be any number of causes.
No, forgive me. I do find myself a bit of an Egyptologist. Just fancy it. Where would that be? Because I think I know most of the pyramids that have been discovered so far. I mean, they can't really hide a pyramid. And how can you?
I've never tried, but allow me to see if Mr. Erickson is in, and perhaps he can fill you in
That would be
on
lovely.
some of those details. If not, I can leave some sort of message for him.
Maybe
I
he'd like to
suppose.
share the hookah with him.
Perhaps he does so love to tell that tale. So,
I just realized you named him Chris Pratt.
oh, it was literally we looked up Pratt was the actual name of the like
Mhm.
Camden,
whatever,
Marquise Camden.
Mm.
So I was like, oh. And then when he needed a name, I was like, yeah, we'll do it. We'll call him Chris Pratt. Why not?
Love it.
Yeah.
It just feels like you just said it now.
Yeah,
It's
I
like,
do too.
oh, Chris Pratt.
So there you go. Star Lord is in fact royalty.
Mm.
Yeah. Well done, buddy.
Technically, he's a planet.
That's what
He
I'm
lives on a
saying.
planet.
Yeah, his
Mhm.
This is royalty as it gets.
Mm.
The hookah is brought a few minutes later. You are introduced to a few different club members. They sit and they talk with you for a little bit. About an hour goes by as you guys are sort of talking to people. Is there any information you're trying to glean just from kind of casual conversation?
How often they go to Egypt?
It's a mixed opinion. You get the people that they are more interested in like exotic locales, and for some of them, Egypt is exciting, but you get the feeling that most of the people are like, that's like
Been there, done
glamping.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you okay? You went to
You're an
Egypt is
adventurer.
over.
Yeah,
You went
yeah,
to Egypt.
Egypt.
I'm
Yeah.
not doing Egypt anymore.
Yeah.
Without ever saying his name, I want to ask as many questions about Pratt as possible, like where he went.
Some of them know. Some of them they don't know specifically where it is. They kind of direct you to Erickson, and they all seem to have a good opinion of Christopher. And because he's only recently dead within the
Mhm.
past 6 months, and they whenever you bring it up,
I don't say his name.
yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Yep.
As,
Is that smart cabin?
as
Okay.
stealthily as possible.
Make a persuasion check. Let's go with that. Persuasion or deception. I'll take either.
say you don't want to?
Yeah, she doesn't want to mention
I don't have it. Fuck me, 11.
Okay.
I don't know where that's located.
That is. I mean, you never say the name. You think a couple of them do like double takes at some point because they'll be like, oh, it was. They'll be talking about it, and they always. Anybody that believes in a curse or talks about the number of people that died on the expedition sort of tack Chris on at the end. And then they made it all the way home and he died, right? And
Right.
it's that like ooh, kind of piece to it. And a couple of them are like, wait a second. I might have seen you guys before. But you're all dressed up, so
Yeah.
it's
He's Australian.
like
Right,
Yeah.
I am.
yeah.
And this,
Which
yeah,
technically makes you British.
this
Yeah.
whole time, like
British.
as I'm commiserating with these individuals,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just sort of like, how would I do it in this persona? Yeah, it's a loud persona, isn't it?
How would Crocodile Dundee do it? That's what
Oh,
asking
you're
yourself.
goddamn right.
What would Crocodile do?
Right now, I understand there's plenty of talk of these native curses and all, but I don't believe in any of that. You don't believe in any of that, all, do you?
Most of them don't.
Yeah.
Most of them don't. There does seem to be like the one salty Scotsman
Mm.
who's like,
Chris is real.
don't speak ill of the dead.
Oh, I don't speak ill of the dead.
Logic.
Yeah, I don't speak ill of the dead.
Oh, then I want to talk to him.
Oh,
Yeah, I want to Scottish up with the guy. I want to
Oh,
talk
okay.
about curses.
Did
I found a friend.
did we find out if they all died?
you know the wailers of the Banshee coming over the Highlands.
Oh, aye.
Aye. Then you speak to me of curses. Sorry, I don't.
Yeah.
My Scottish goes everywhere.
I can't even do one, so it's good. Better than I can. Do we know if they all died like within weeks of each other, within days of each other?
The details of the expedition are a little thin in that early portion. Erickson does come by. He just isn't particular. He wasn't necessarily there when you guys came in.
Yeah.
So you were just sort of talking with people, kind of getting a feel for who and what. But you do get the chance to sit down with the man. Atticus does bring him over. He is his picture doesn't really do him justice. He's very tall. He's statuesque, very Nordic, Icelandic, cheekbones and hair and like that's his bloodline. But he is native British. He doesn't speak. Not from the Sutherlands.
Why not?
God.
What's your Australian accent? That's great.
We're done. We're shutting it down.
So he comes over. He has a pot of tea that he gets brought over and sits down. They have some lovely like shortbread biscuits, right? And it's like, ooh, biscuits.
All right, don't mind if I do.
Yeah.
I stack up 3 and
like, oh, well then, all right. Yes, I am. I'm Mr. Erickson. I was told that you all were interested in my recent expedition to the birthplace of civilization.
Madam, I'm charmed to meet you.
Pleasure.
Yes, I would love to hear some about your tales. Our compatriot over here, Mr. White,
James White, pleasure to meet you.
has been so kind.
Shakes your hand
Yeah.
very,
Yeah.
real adventure.
Yeah,
like,
just
yeah, absolutely.
you got a good grip there, sir.
As do you, Mr. White. As
Hey,
do
kindly.
you.
Has been so kind as to invite us all on his expedition to the Dark Continent and to Egypt, and I would love to hear your tale.
Of course.
I've heard there's something about curses, and I'm so woefully enamored with curses.
Oh, they are quite the bugger, as it were. Our expedition was seemingly cursed almost from the onset. He tells you a tale of him and Christopher and the woman that Christopher was seeing at the time, Delilah Underwood, I believe he names her as, and how they.
You said this was with a woman.
Yes, I believe the expedition was her idea. In fact, when we began our planning.
I didn't know the fair Marquess was engaged.
Well, at the time he wasn't, and then shortly after the return, he was. Well, it's been in the papers. Best not to.
So sorry for your loss.
Thank you. I appreciate it. So, as he talks about it, he tells it in he's a very good storyteller. It's very engaging, it's gripping. He talks about, and he goes through like, in the beginning of time, there was an amoeba. Right?
Yes.
Yeah, he milks this story for all it's
It was a
worth.
grain of sand.
And from this amoeba was man's spark for adventure.
Yeah. He goes through the whole thing.
Good.
And for all of their sort of about him and his expedition, even some of the club members can't help but get like swept up in it, and like they all sort of have like favorite parts of the story, and it's part adventure, part horror tale. So to kind of bullet point the way through it, they decide that they are going to go on this expedition to Egypt. And at first, he and Chris aren't terribly interested. But Delilah swears that her uncle, who you can kind of see it in the picture he has of her. She does have, it's like a Cleopatra reborn sort of look to her. Easy to mistake for Spaniard, and sort of the dark hair and things like that. But when he says that she claimed to be Egyptian, part Egyptian, and that her uncle had made this great discovery of a new pyramid, and they could be the first to see not just, they claim that it is from the first empire, first kingdom, maybe even predates them, further into the desert than anyone has ever traveled. And so she sort of sells them on this grand trip and this great adventure, and the type of adventure that would get them a trophy case, and be an Egyptian adventure worth having. So they eventually sort of buy into it. Erickson is not of nobility, but he does have a bit of money. They're merchants, right? So he chips in, and Pratt foots the rest of it. And Pratt is, he talks about how Pratt's a wholehearted believer, that he really believes in all of it. And so they go to Cairo. They get a group of other people that are going to help them through the desert. They take a couple of friends and valets along, and they get a Magi guide that is going to guide them through the desert and all of these sorts of things. They talk about how when they leave London on the train to get to Cairo, that their luggage doesn't all arrive. They lose parts of it. So they're buying supplies in Cairo, and they don't have everything that they had prepared from here, but they decide to press on and forward out. And there are parts of the tale where members of the expedition go mad at night and just wander into the desert, or they find a couple of the valets dead in their sacks overnight, having been assaulted by scorpions, one of them, and just bloated and poisonous, and the other one has scarab beetles that have crawled under its skin and eaten him alive from within. And it's all that sort of like horror portion of it, but they press on and they, just when their water is about to run out, they travel 3 more days through the desert, and all of this sort of thing, and then they see it and they think it's a mirage, but it turns out that it's this verdant jungle in the middle of the desert, this near mile in diameter, mile in radius, something like that, all emanating out from the pyramid. And he tells the part where he knew that his friend had finally succumbed to the heat madness, as he declared it the wellspring of life, and that the very waters of life and death flowed out from beneath the pyramid. And they went rushing in and eventually found just water, like where maybe it had rained and dew off of trees, and he talks about these sweet plant like honeysuckle cup things that were filled with this liquid that they were so desperate for any sort of sustenance they would drink. And he describes it as the sweetest milk he'd ever tasted, and all of these sorts of bits. And that once they were nourished and rested, they took the picture, and then they proceeded to the center of towards the pyramid. And he tells that the Magi left them at the edge of the oasis. He like once he started drinking, he was like, nope, not doing this nonsense.
Hi.
Yeah, so he was like, I would not, that's bad juju, I would not do that. So the remainder of them went in. He says that he tripped down a flight of stairs in the dark, and when he came to, Chris was carrying him out of the pyramid. That he had the small satchel, and he asked him where Delilah was, and he said that Delilah had gotten lost and fallen in the pyramid, and he wanted to go look for her. Erickson did, but he was bandaged and bleeding from his head. Only two of the other servants that they, there's three of the other servants that they went into the pyramid with made it out. And they rested there for a few days, but they feared his head wound was infected, as his fever wouldn't break. So they decided to brave the desert once again to try to get him out. And he was in and out of consciousness for the return trip.
So they went in, they came back with Chris, Erickson, and 3 servants. That's it?
Yeah.
Holy
And
shit.
Delilah was just lost.
Delilah was just lost.
And the Magi guide had left.
The Magi guy had
He
left.
moved the fuck out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like, peace.
He
He didn't just wait on the edge. He was like, deuces.
Yeah. Erickson says that a group of Magi found them wandering the desert a few days later and helped them get to back to Cairo.
Holy shit, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because how many people did I say were in the picture?
9.
9. Yeah. So when they came back, it was just Chris, Erickson plus 3. So no.
I mean,
So
more than half made it back.
well, that not from when they start. Like they left with 20,
Not yet. 9 was like in the
24.
picture.
Yeah.
When they
Yeah.
got
As
there.
optimistic as possible.
They
here,
lost
people.
Yeah.
people on the way there.
But
Yeah.
but the relevant people aren't in pictures. Relevant people are. Okay.
So yeah, it is. So it's this crazy tale, and they have the picture. They have some of the artifacts that came out of the pyramid. Erickson laments that he was not awake for or conscious for it. That he wished he had seen more.
What was in his bag?
Let's see, as best he can remember. He does all right. He takes you to the trophy case, right? And there's like a ceremonial mask that is there. It's not made of gold the way like King Tut's is or anything like that. It's more like clay, but lined in gold and cobalt, like a bluish sort of metal that catches the light just sort of right. You do see a few other like panopic jars and little other like trinkets and clay bits and things like that. He does mention a ankh of like a pure goldish metal or something, but it's a little hazy for him. It's a little dreamlike when he talks
That
about
they
it.
saw it there and they weren't able to bring it back, or that somebody had brought it back.
He's not sure
Okay.
because he that's in his fever dream
He saw the
period.
sign.
Yeah,
When he opened up his eyes, he saw the sign.
And
maybe.
I'm leaving.
But he talks about the different pieces and things like that. And there are like sphinxes on those 4 corners in the picture, sort of looking out in this sort of guarding way. And it's interesting. It's weird.
It's right up our alley.
Yeah, it is.
Now that story, that's a hell of a tale.
It was quite the experience. And I I can assure you, my next expedition will be to somewhere where there is plenty of fresh water.
It's funny that you mentioned that, because that tail and that pyramid, mighty appealing to me. And I'm in the market for a guide.
Oh my! I am just not sure that I have it in me to make that particular expedition again. However, I can offer you better contact than I. Our guide who led us there and nearly got us home. If you can convince him, might be willing to take you there as well.
Is your guide from here? Did we have to pick him up in Egypt?
No, he lives in Egypt.
Just the gentleman who dropped you off at the oasis and then left you.
One and the same.
Do you think he'd be willing to go back?
I'm not sure.
I think it's a superstitious thing.
Might be.
Has anyone gone to look for Delilah since she was missing?
Well, I barely made it out alive, and it's cost quite a bit of money and quite a bit of experience to remount the expedition. I have attempted to convince many members here in the club that it is a worthwhile bit. Perhaps with that huge golden idol, it might spark their monetary interests.
A huge golden idol?
The Ankh, yeah, that thing.
But we're not sure if it's still there.
Oh, I don't know. No, if I could prove it were, or if I could prove there was riches untold, then perhaps we could find funding. But as it stands, I don't.
Did you ever meet Delilah's uncle?
No, I can't say I did.
So he didn't go.
The man who
on any
found
part
this
of it.
pyramid did not end up going with you to the pyramid.
No. I believe he was dead. Something of a secret discovery or
Unlikely.
something like that.
Secret
Um,
discovery.
Right, well, you know how the archaeology community is.
Well,
Deadly.
her uncle was a native
Ah,
of Egypt.
Right. She was
No.
Egyptian. Ish.
Egyptians?
Yeah.
Yes, the man you're looking for is Irsu Benefre.
well, I thank you for that name. And for, of course, your tale. You tell it quite well.
Thank you. It is a pleasure. I
would think a man with such expertise as yours would love to accompany us back there.
Christopher was the real adventurer. I was always the sidekick.
And now's your time to take the spotlight.
Wow, he saved my life last time, and part of me just doesn't feel right doing it without him.
And understandable.
But I wish you all the best of luck. Perhaps if you are able to find funding, it might be a worthwhile attempt. I'm not entirely against it, but proper planning was absolutely key. It's
So if we were to sponsor you monetarily, you would sponsor us for the club.
oh yes, of course. You're looking for membership, of course. Yes, potentially. Yes. Let me think about it. There may be some other members who are interested, but the nice thing about a adventuring club is there's always someone looking for an adventure. So
one would certainly hope. Hmm.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Now, where is it exactly that you guys set out from? Where did your expedition set out from? Was it Cairo? Or was it...
Yeah, well, no, we set out from Cairo.
And just in a general sense, that I may, if you don't mind my inquiry, did you head west?
Yes, southwest into the desert. So, I'd look for more than just that direction, my friend.
Oh, right. I just need to, I like to rough. I do like to rough it, but
the Sahara's
general idea before I go in.
Oh, good. As I said, perhaps with planning.
Now, if I wanted to say west, I would have had much more time saying south.
Fair.
North. It's all fun.
Did you guys
East.
follow the Nile at all down, or did you just go straight in a southwesterly direction from Cairo?
Cody does not know the layout of Cairo and Egypt well
Cool.
enough to give that a proper answer.
Cool. Nile goes north-south.
Yeah.
Straight north-south.
Yeah.
Goes
I
Alexandria, Cairo, Luxor, Aswan.
imagine I got to look at it.
Okay, cool.
Yep. They would have used the river as far as they could, obviously,
cool.
and then had to take off into the desert. So
So at least it's some sort of like landmark. He could be like, go down there 2 days, and then go
and then
there.
turn that way.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, because the Nile flows from south to north.
It does.
Yeah, that's one of the few rivers that does.
Yeah, because it starts in Kenya.
I think it's
and
like
then it
3.
goes up to the river delta
Mm-hmm.
into the Mediterranean.
Right. For
Cool.
science.
The science. And that's also how the
Elevations.
kingdoms went. The old kingdom started south, and the middle kingdom in Cairo, and the new kingdom was in Alexandria.
The more you
Follow
know.
it up.
Yeah. So this would have been, I think, but it's an odd case because it is further south. So like an oasis is
Right.
possible,
Yeah.
but it is far enough away from the river that you gotta like desert hoof
Cool.
for way too long.
Yeah, for way too long that we want to.
Yeah.
I've been on a camel and it's not comfortable.
Right.
It must be harrowing to keep having to retell this story, huh?
It's a bit of respect that I never thought I would have here, and for as much ridicule as it may earn me, it does also, it helps remind me that it helps affirm that it was real.
Now, no, these other 3 that came back with you and Chris, are they okay? Have you kept in touch with them? Are they here in London? Are they in
We
Cairo?
paid them in Cairo and said our goodbyes, and then I believe Christopher met up with some familial servants and familial friends. His uncle may have been there, and helped us get back to London. It was we had been gone, of course, far longer than we planned, and the world is a dangerous place. So
His uncle joined him in Cairo.
yes,
How
for
fun.
the return trip.
How fun.
How was he when he returned,
Who?
Mr. Pratt?
Oh, Christopher. He was well. He was full of life. He had a morose period following Delilah's passing, but it seemed as though the trip gave him a new bout of confidence. He seemed to stand just a little taller after he grieved, of course. But there were so many to grieve. It was almost easier to put the thought from the mind and attempt to live whatever bit of life you could. As normal or not normal as that might be.
How many months was it between their return and Effie's marriage to him?
They returned in Expedition was in March. They were gone for about a month. I believe Effie's marriage to him was in April.
Yeah.
Oh.
So not long.
Not long enough to grieve.
Yeah.
Because they wouldn't have done it in winter.
Right.
Well, but the desert winter is no better.
No.
That is still late terrible.
Yes.
To quote
To quote the poet, le terrible. No, I think a spring expedition or
February.
I can. Yeah, part of me wants to say March.
Sure.
Maybe it was like 3 weeks, but I don't know. I gotta think. Because the other option is to put it back in fall.
Right.
So, let's do fall. Let's give them.
a respectable time between Delilah's death and Effie's marriage, or do you want there to be a not respectable time?
I think there's more interested to play with the time that he's alive between those two events.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Fun.
Yep. This is me improving.
Yeah.
Right.
Love it.
No, so
You're so bad at it.
Oh, thank you.
Mhm.
I think September, October, early fall, like late September, early fall. So the nights are still cold and I mean it's still desert cold
Yes.
at night
Freaking
and
cold.
super hot during the day. But
It's so cold the desert gets to get there.
yeah, but I think that's better than them try. You wouldn't do a summer expedition.
No,
Um,
no, you would die.
Yeah, so
We're gonna die.
And they died
September.
anyway. Most of them.
September.
Fair.
So it's been about a year.
Yeah. It's been a year.
So we'll go with October.
Okay.
They undertook it.
Did he tell the story as well as you do?
The other people.
Did Mr. Pratt?
Oh, yes, yeah. He's really where I learned it from. So yeah,
Mhm.
It was good.
Again, I'm sorry for your loss, but it was rather strange the circumstances that happened with him, weren't they?
Quite.
Any fanciful ideas? Do you still think it's part of the curse?
Oh, come on now.
I love curses.
A man's death is tragic.
Roll me disguise checks. 1, 2, 3, 4.
A man's death is very tragic, but
I don't know what that would be.
Yeah, is it deception?
Dexterity. If you're not proficient in a disguise kit,
Yeah.
Just straight dexterity.
yeah.
Okay.
Or no, give me charisma. I'll take charisma for this.
to assign it to an arbitrary
one?
curse is more disrespectful.
Load.
18.
I think my charisma is a 0. It might be a 1, but I rolled an 18.
Okay.
My sheet's trying to load.
Okay.
21.
Okay. He didn't roll great to recognize you guys. Also, you haven't been in the papers with
Not with them.
With
I don't have
them.
papers either.
not about that most recent
Yeah.
square up. So
That's right.
you guys are good.
Mm.
He doesn't recognize you.
Right.
It's
So-
it's the 5 o'clock shadow.
That's what it is.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, I know it's terribly uncouth of me. I just find curses to be so fascinating. And if we're going to have to go up against it ourselves, I'd like to know what we're going to
I think there are far more dangerous things than the curse between you and that pyramid.
Right. Namely, the desert, which I believe we should concern ourselves more with.
Aren't you from the desert?
No,
Where are you from?
Canberra.
Right.
Not all desert.
Just
Don't know much about Australia.
Well, it shows.
He. If there's nothing else pressing, he will.
No, thank you so much for sharing
Politely.
your tale
Yeah.
with us.
He'll
The
politely.
adventure is gripping again.
Sure.
Kinda.
If you do find anyone that you would like to send our way for sponsorship,
Yes, Saturdays are days where they accept inquiries. So that you guys just sort of lucked into.
Can I
Yeah.
ask the Scottish guy for the sponsor?
Sure.
I mean, they were having a pretty rousing conversation. So.
Right? No, we were. So that's what
I knew what you were trying to find the accent, so I thought you could practice on me.
What are you doing? You'll kill more of them! Don't! I'm drowning in plaid! Unicorns everywhere.
That's an official national animal. So I don't know.
No, so where do you want to go?
I think Egypt was the plan.
Oh, Egypt.
Yeah, I know, but
But number son.
aye. Where you go?
Me?
Hmm?
I like the Icelands and the Greenlands.
That's too cold.
Ah,
Stick to Wales if you want that. No,
no, Wales in the south.
yeah, but no, we're going because my man here, the Aussie.
Wait,
Hello?
those are from the down under.
Yeah. He wants to go to see him.
What do you know, Walker Bell?
We're gonna have subtitles for him.
We need him now.
To our fans in Scotland,
I think they're just gagging.
I'm trying to do my best train spotting. So
Exactly. Yeah.
don't do heroin. Don't do heroin, kids.
That's
No.
that's straight.
Yeah, no.
just do morphine and
Yeah, reaching into his pockets. Oh.
It was so much easier if we could do it if we had a sponsor, though. We've got the money, we've got the time, we've got the gear and the focus. We just need the sponsor.
I just wait. Make a persuasion check.
there's a weird accent for you too.
With advantage.
she had an Australian, haven't
That doesn't count as help.
Now that you mention it,
You know they're a little rough.
disadvantage.
15.
15. Pretty good for you.
Wow. I'm feeling very attacked.
Yeah, you shouldn't. No, that is legitimately pretty good for you.
You don't persuade very
It's-
You know how much I would kill for a 15 once in a while? You know how fucking much I'd kill.
I've never understood what it's like to get so low.
oh, stop it. It's also not like Effie or Verity. It's
Yeah.
not a
Yeah.
face persuading.
Right.
93?
Yeah, I rolled a 2, so it's like 1,000.
Exactly.
I come down and I shine like God. Everything I say. Do me a big favor. I rolled like a 106. If you could look away, because I don't want it to become a pillar of salt. That'd be great.
I could just quit
That's when you have to start rolling ones to be able to talk to people.
Yeah.
I just see
God, it's
if
a
she
quick
ever
fail
rolls like
on the
a
touch.
natural 20, like the entirety of the UK is just whatever she just said.
Yeah.
They automatically all believe it for the
That's
rest of the time.
yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Skill checks aren't magic, so
Yeah.
that's unfortunate.
Right?
Yeah.
We don't burn, but we're just blinded for the rest of the session.
So beautiful.
Damage on everything. Great.
What were you saying?
You rolled a
I
15.
rolled a 15.
Oh well. I'll give you a strong maybe. Like when you going?
Soon, I think. Soonish.
Soon.
Right. Well, I was thinking sometime next month.
All right. You consult the calendars. If I tell you what, if I don't get any other paying jobs that take me about, and or if you can pay more, then yeah, sure. No
How much
problem.
more?
Let me see what the first offer is.
Is there an offer that we can give you right now? Would you would say automatically yes?
£300.
Aye, that's a decent offer.
That's
give
all
you-
travel and board expenses, right?
And official sponsorship from Hastana.
But that just seems like a tip for a tat.
£1,500.
1,500. That's
Big or what now?
Well, now there is quite an offer.
all right. 1,500 then. That's hey, I could do. That'll do.
Right. Right. Looks like the American over here was sitting on quite a treasure trove,
I imagine that.
right?
Damn the Americans. They just keep it all to themselves, apparently.
Right. As they have a tendency to do.
Keep it all to
Right. So
themselves.
is that like gonna be a thing or
No.
all right.
Right, you don't have to spend the time with Americans if you don't want to.
All right. No, I mean I hate to think that there was more than the two of them coming on this trip for
God no.
me to spend how long on a train and then in the desert. I mean, you seen them this. Ugh.
They're so loud and brash.
Of course. Nah. Wouldn't want to be anyone around anybody that loud or brash.
Right. It's
Right.
just so annoying.
Yeah.
So irritating to the sensibilities.
I just like look at him and look at her.
That's the point, dude.
So 15 though, that'll do.
That'll do unless I get a better offer.
Ah,
Can't begrudge me that.
fair.
Fair. All right.
What's the price I would get an automatic yes from you?
There isn't one. That's the thing.
Right.
The promise of no more Americans.
Nah. Americans are all right.
Just be Australian the entire time now.
I'm gonna have to be now. Every
You just
time
painted yourself into a
every-
damn corner.
The whole time we're in Egypt, it's just like, right. Gotta be right.
You're not looking forward to it, are you?
I don't know. I do have a lot of fun doing that accent.
Devin McGregor.
Aye. Yeah, good to meet you.
All right. Here's
Right, my compatriot Laura.
car for right, Laura. All right, here's my card. You call upon me when you get some dates set, and then make sure I have time and no other offers.
Thank you.
Right.
You can note this in your diaries and hopefully it'll come through.
Okay.
I'd love to travel.
James.
What happened?
Yeah.
Did we get a sponsor? I couldn't understand anything. you guys-
Sorry, not yet, but it's a hard maybe.
Okay.
I think that's the best we can do for now.
Egypt is just so dreadfully boring.
Make general investigation checks.
Mm,
15.
yeah.
7,
I'm gonna use the last one.
21.
1.
Why not?
Oh, my dice are trash.
We need new
Big
Gorilla
mood.
Trash. Gorilla, I said Gorilla Trash, but Gorilla Dice.
Oh, okay.
Better.
Gorilla trash. Whatever.
18.
18. Yeah, 18, 17, 21. What you guys have seen while you've been here and the members that you have interacted with, you don't get a big paranormal vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Or like cult.
Yeah, you don't get a big like cult vibe. You don't get a big like they're super into it. You don't get the feeling like also when you bring it up, they don't They don't do that defensive thing or like the cringe thing.
Mm-hmm.
They don't do the
Right.
Scientology is a cult. No, it's not. Right? Like
Right.
like
Yeah.
they don't do that either. They're like, yeah, I guess maybe whatever. Like I'm going to India.
Can
Yeah.
I chase down the Swede again?
Erickson?
Yeah. Sorry, a really quick question. Your friend, Mr. Pratt, was he a member of any other clubs?
Let me think. Does he know? Do I know? Ooh, not really. I believe he was. He was a very social young man, especially being a young unmarried lord. So I know he participated in a few of them. I think his family, or at least a distant relative, had a founding membership at the Pratt Club.
He would.
But I don't necessarily remember him frequenting there very often. But yes, I believe he was a member of another club or so. I'm just not sure what they were, and it didn't really come up in conversation. Unfortunately, I'm so very sorry. Yeah. So from what he knows, he was ostensibly a member of the Pratt Club, but didn't frequent it a lot.
Okay.
But that's like a distant
If this
cousin, like
If this isn't the cult, we got to figure out what the cult is.
Right.
Yeah.
My question is, I remember you mentioning the Ankh to Courtney,
mhm.
but was that you just trying to tell? Like, I don't remember why that came up. I just remember you're like, was there anything else in the room? And you woke up and you're like, there was an Ankh. Like, I remember you specifically telling her that because she didn't.
I don't
remember.
think it was
I
the
don't.
home.
the Ankh.
I think it is.
Is it? Well,
I think it
the way
is.
that Erickson described an Ankh, like he said, this glorious like
She
thing
was also
paved in riches.
Fever dream.
It's possible. I assume that was like a giant thing.
He said
Um,
monument.
Yeah.
Well, he was also in a fever dream.
Okay.
Monument may have been an overstatement on me searching for words. So
Okay.
let
Okay.
me
No,
let me
that's-
be clear there.
Okay.
Holmes identified the Ankh as a potential motivator
That's right.
for
Okay.
for Pratt's
Death.
murder,
Right.
or at least a indicator of his involvement with supernatural or paranormal activities,
Okay.
Mhm.
as he was.
So we would have known that if we were with Holmes. And he
Yeah.
was- Okay.
Yeah. This
Okay.
this is confirming that information.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yes, as because the hypothesis is that Effie you guys were portaled, were possessed to accomplish specific tasks.
Right.
Effie's was killing him,
Right.
and why go through the trouble of using a demon or something along those lines? Somebody went to great
Right.
lengths to stay very far away
Mhm.
Right.
from
Gotcha.
killing him. And the Ankh is an indicator of him being a member of some sort of secret society or hermetic order, something along those lines. You guys just haven't found it yet.
Right.
But
so
you,
is it more like, do we have the inclination that it's more of a wealth grab as opposed to a cursed object?
not sure.
Okay.
There's definitely a wealth motivation from the uncle.
Okay.
There's also potentially the company or some of the company's proprietary designs. So that is a possibility, but the cursed object or the object was in his safe,
Right.
right?
Basically, what I'm thinking is that could, instead of the succubus being told to kill him, could the object have drawn demons to it?
That is a different hypothesis than
Okay.
what Holmes put forward.
Okay.
I won't say that it is right or wrong, but it is just a different line of thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, but also one that is quite possible. Yeah, I mean, a supernatural object draws out a
It
supernatural
wouldn't explain
creature.
the other two, but it would explain Effie.
It-
That was the case.
Right. And you, from what you've gathered, you know that Isolde never necessarily completed her
She did
task
not complete her task,
because she kept it kept popping up. And you believe Rory, in the 2 weeks that she was gone, did, because it never happened to her again. So
Can we assume that it was that weird piece of technology that destroyed that dirigible, which would be assassination attempt?
that is what you guys have assumed. Yes.
Whether that's correct or not, we just don't know.
Yeah, for clarity, Holmes knew nothing about that and did not bring any of that up. So that was good for you guys to do detective work. I just want to make sure what NPCs are saying and what Cody is saying and what you guys are saying.
Right.
So, yeah. No, there's a lot of crossover in those Venn diagrams. There absolutely is, but I don't want to mislead anybody and be like,
we're saying that Holmes says this,
right?
And it wasn't. Yeah.
Exactly.
Cool.
So, yeah, you guys have. I think you gathered a good chunk of information. It is 11. If you guys want to do anything else this evening, you are welcome to. We can also talk a little out of character. What do you guys want to plan an expedition to the pyramid?
Probably.
I would. Yeah. I'd like to legitimately do it.
Yeah, I would like to. Then let's make also an out of character plan.
Okay.
So we can, because that's going to be a couple of games, which you guys have. That's also one of the nice things about having the dirigible. Is it is sort of a backup base. Sandstorms and winds, like you may not be able to like park it right there, but but I would like to get like, if we're gonna do it, say in the month of November, let's see who's available for the whole month and put you all on on the dirigible, and you can all sort of be on the expedition.
Gotcha.
Even if you're not necessarily in act. Like same thing we did with America.
Yeah.
Right? It's same idea. But yeah, I think that's a good thread to pull at. I think you guys do still have some orders to kind of look up and try to find.
Yeah, because we don't have the supernatural event at all. Right, because
No, we absolutely did.
about what his supernatural club was.
What, the supernatural club? No, but there's a mystical oasis with a forbidden pyramid in the middle of it.
Sure.
Where
I'm still pulling out Bianca from this other
a demi-lich
angle.
goddess is currently entombed,
Right.
Plotting her revenge.
Right, like
Yeah,
no,
we gotta
like,
go fight his pissed off ex-girlfriend.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. Does that sound
We're not-
supernatural?
Leveled enough for that, but-
Or am I mistaken?
mistaken, my dear Mr. Haywood.
I got it.
No, I just thought because like you said so too, Meg, about like you don't.
We didn't find a cult.
Yeah,
That's
we
what
didn't-
I'm
Yeah,
talking
you-
about.
Yeah,
That is what I'm
you
trying to
haven't
say.
you haven't found the cult yet.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was what I was trying to get
Yeah.
at.
So I think
Yeah.
next week is
Probably
Cold hunt?
trying to
cult hunt.
Yeah, you can cult hunt.
Yeah,
Also, why do all the fun things happen on the days where I'm not going to be here?
I was just gonna say also mayhaps dealing with Jeremiah's problem before we go to Egypt, but not if he ain't gonna be here.
Here's the
I don't
thing
know. I
about
like having a
that.
backup plan.
I'm real not looking forward to fighting an alpha wolf and his pack in his lair, and not from a
Well, I mean,
like that's from a we are not leveled enough.
There, I would think about, because this is one of those nice opportunities where you guys have, there is something that needs to happen. I'll do that in a moment. This is one of those nice opportunities where you guys have a good chunk of information.
Mhm.
And
For once.
as far as the alpha goes, yeah, I would say thinning the herd,
Not
thinning,
to metagame.
no,
like,
but thinning the pack is a good idea. Those are smaller adventures you guys can have
we can do wolf on wolf.
to so that when you get to James the Killer Miller, right?
Mhm.
Like it's in the name.
Yeah.
To give yourself benefits, right? You know, at least he's going to have the girls with him. So if you can find, he's down to, I think there's 3 left.
There's 3 left, yeah.
3 left. So if you can find them and
Then
work,
that's a good. I just
but
Going straight into his lair. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I know.
but by the same token, every every wolf fight has proven
Deadly.
dangerous.
That's
Real
the problem.
dangerous.
Like, yeah.
Because like I know Sam out of character doesn't want to risk getting bitten, and I know you probably wouldn't want to risk getting bitten. So
I'd rather risk getting bitten. I don't think I'll be here for Egypt.
Oh, okay. Okay. Because I'm just like I
It'll
don't.
be real useful under that Egyptian sun.
Egyptian knights.
Arabian Nights.
We're not.
It's not Arabia.
But it is Egyptian architecture in that movie.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I mean, there's plenty we could do at night.
I think. Yeah. I think the other thing you guys can work on is trying to find some sort of alchemical something or other to help you resist. Right.
Yeah.
Working on those. You know.
Drug lab.
A little bit of prevention might really help you. Or the pound a cure.
Yeah.
Yeah. After the adventuring club, when you make your way out, how late do you guys stay?
Through tea, probably.
5?
Yeah, 5,
6?
5 works.
Yeah, 5 works.
It's time for dinner.
Okay.
Nah. I got a date.
Oh yeah. Never sent round to your garden. He doesn't know how to visit you.
No. When you come outside, he is like
Oh, is he
creepy slender man there. Yeah.
outside the club? Or
Yeah.
Oh, outside the club. Okay,
Yeah.
great.
He followed you to
I know
the
he did.
Queens.
I know he
Yeah.
did.
Also, you guys don't have a car.
Yeah.
So he's been like,
Are you going to introduce us to your friend?
Right. Well, we are acquainted, but I never had the pleasure of formality.
Is this what you're remembering you had to deal with?
If the two of you are going to be out, perhaps you want a chaperone. I don't think it's right for you to be unattended.
I'll do it.
No, it's fine. The man has an answer for me, which will now dictate the rest of our relationship.
Do you hope it's a positive one?
I most certainly do. Hello.
Yeah, he's very confused.
yeah.
I'm now dressed as like I'm now dressed.
No, he
as like
watched
an
you get dressed up. He never
Yeah.
heard the voice.
Right.
Yeah. So when you do like,
It's this one.
Is it? Is it? I don't even know anything.
You think I'd choose it? Goddamn right I would.
What's your real accent?
I do not like the other one. It is too much.
Tell me about it.
I just looked you up and down.
It is about 7:00 when one of the little urchin messengers do come and find him.
Mhm. Are we all just like walking together?
Yeah, he's just
like right. Well,
I mean, if
he'll
you
be with
guys
us for a bit.
slow down to accompany him, or
Yeah,
whatever, like
I do.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Just like,
Oh,
yeah.
definitely. Yeah.
yes,
Just all right. You can
do we get
saddle up
the name?
beside me if
Do
you
you get
like.
the pleasure of a name?
I am Renshu.
Renshu.
Interesting.
Nice to meet you.
Do you know who we are?
I recognize most of you.
Right. Well,
I've never been to Chinatown, I don't think.
this is Grilla. I'm sure you don't recognize her.
I do not.
Right. Well,
Or me.
Grilla, this is Renshu.
Oh, were you not there?
Yes, you
No, I did
yes,
not go
you
to
were.
Alice.
You absolutely were.
Yes, you were.
I didn't beat up any.
Yes.
Oh, I met Alice,
No,
but
you went to the bar because we got high together, and then you
Yeah,
shot
that
out
one.
of that's.
oh, I thought you meant. I thought.
Golden
No,
Lotus.
that's,
No, the Golden
that's-
Lotus.
I thought the only time you saw
Chinatown.
him was during the Jabberwocky with him,
No.
which I was not.
No.
It was part 1 of Jabberwocky, which was.
Got it. Okay, I thought
Yeah,
it was
the
just
Jabberwocky
Jabberwocky.
attacker
Because
walking.
they don't know that he was a Jabberwocky.
Yeah.
Okay.
They don't
Okay.
know that.
I thought it was just Jabberwocky that he would have been. Okay.
No.
Yeah. Then,
I
yeah.
did not go to the Golden
So yeah, 3. That's what I thought.
Yeah,
I was
both
like,
of you. Yeah.
Yeah.
most
And then I just like, right. Well, this is Grilla. She is a new addition to our company here.
Ah,
And this is Yzolt. Right?
very good.
Thomas.
So,
He introduced you. What
Renshu.
more do you want?
Renshu. Yes, I am Renshu.
I'm just like walking beside him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you getting for dinner?
I don't know. What do you like?
Chinese food.
Well, you two have a date. We gotta go somewhere else.
Yeah, good noodle, but not in this part of town.
Oh, right. Well, that would
Cold
make sense.
noodles with questionable meat on top of them.
No, that sounds disgusting. Why would that is terrible.
Right.
Should not have noodle cold. No.
What do you eat? Jesus.
Have you
Ah.
not been to India before? We've gone over this. It's quite hot there.
Anyway,
Right.
so
like Renshu and Thomas make the same expression.
That's what I'm here for. Exasperating.
when he gets the information, you guys have you're getting
Yeah.
I don't know, haggis,
Right.
right? Whatever.
Yeah.
Fish and chips, sure.
I
And he's
kind
like,
of just like point to one of the pubs. Just
yeah. Wow. All right.
You want that? Yeah.
Yeah.
like,
It's here.
sit down. Beer.
Please.
Renshu, not a big beer fan,
Mm.
but he's like, all right, whatever.
I'm buying.
Yeah. He sort of
This whole time, like I want there to be the like unspoken, like he might kill me.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
Trying
like
to play it super cool.
there is, but he's like he also like when he gets the beer, he like pours it in like the dude next to him's
Yeah.
glass and watches make sure he doesn't die. And then like after a few minutes, he's like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, like
that quick anymore.
We have received word that the Lotus Triad will find your offer of assistance to the cause. That was French. I apologize.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's
Yeah.
fine. I mean, from time to time, I do it too.
It seems only you want. It seems only appropriate that you all should help to right that which you have set wrong.
Well, you are correct, and if all that aside, stability is rather important to us.
That's
As it is.
interesting, Thomas. I don't recall volunteering for any
Right. Well,
projects recently.
I didn't volunteer anybody. I was gonna bring it up later, but I volunteered myself first.
Well, wherever you go, trouble goes. So I'm gonna have to go with you.
God, are we getting to the later list now?
Right, because then wherever Jeremiah goes, I have to go. So you've already got 3 of us.
Right. Well,
Why can't he watch me? Why you gotta come along?
allow me to introduce all of you properly. Then, this is Renshu,
Hello.
member of the Lotus Triad.
Hello.
What did you guys do?
We killed ourselves a triad.
And what exactly is it that we're volunteering for?
You are volunteering to help end Triad Civil War.
Leadership vacancy then.
There's a vacuum when you.
Is there a proposed method that we do that?
Assassination.
Oh,
Right.
joy.
And who in particular?
I will let you know when time is right.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
Mm. All right. Well,
That is something that you guys can do next week.
yeah.
We have so many options.
I kind of look at him and I go, all right. Well,
Yeah, they are putting together the details. There are the Lotus. There's the Lotus side of the triad, and then there is another triad sort of in town, but it is currently a Lotus triad civil war. As the 2 people that were beneath the beneath him.
Mhm.
Sort of compete. So, but I don't have those names off the top of my head.
Sure.
But I can have them for you. We can talk about it in Discord servers, things like that. Yeah. So, blood sausage. Why is it called blood sausage?
Because it's made of blood.
That sounds disgusting.
It is.
It's quite yummy, actually. Keeps you warm in the winter,
Mm.
Yeah, but you like cold noodles.
which keeps you cold in the summer. Do you not get where this is going?
No, this is very strange.
No,
Cold
it's still
things to keep
disgusting.
you cold in the hot. Hot things to keep you hot
Yeah,
in the
but when I
cold.
think of wanting to stay warm, I don't think, oh, you know what sounds great? Boiled blood.
I just
Just put it in a casing.
I just
do.
I just put on a I just put on a jacket personally, but that's
You know, like a normal person who
More of an
decides to not
affectation,
put
I
blood
guess.
inside of the sausage casing.
all right.
quite yummy.
We're throwing the word normal around very freely.
Whenever you
Yes, that's true.
Is that a new stereotype? You don't know.
Normal?
You
Yes,
can
it
get
is.
rid of him.
right, I'd rather you not. Might
Because-
cause a bit bigger problem down the line.
Just forgive me for just one quick moment. How do we know that we're killing the right people?
We don't.
Well, that's a philosophical question, I think, for
Is-
later. How
is-
does one ever know you're killing the right person?
But lots of times I know I'm killing the right person. I mean, in the Civil War, how do you know we're backing the right person?
Do you understand what a triad is?
A triangle.
Great. She does not understand what a triad is. I just look at Red and Shoop. She does not understand what a triad is, and I apologize.
There
for that.
is no right person in this one.
I mean, talking about like the secret society, there's no longer a secret society.
I don't think.
Do you know all about it?
No, I
Oh, then it's still
When-
secret as far as I can tell.
Let me ask: if we don't do this, what happens to us?
Well, there are potential consequences. Should our side survive, you will be exiled from Chinatown. And should you attempt to interfere, your doctor friend would no longer be doctor or friend.
I'm sorry, what?
Right. That was the caveat.
Well, then this
So-
isn't up for discussion.
I understand that, and I was hoping to keep this one a bit more friendly.
We can be friends. We can be very friendly.
not if they're
But you kind of just threatened one of our friends.
See, not
so-
if you're throwing around words like
Which is why we're going to do what the
assassination
gentleman asks of us.
and exile.
You give me a name, I'll give you a corpse.
The name you shall have.
Mm-hmm.
Next time on.
So
I'm so mad
Yeah.
we missed this next week. I'm so mad.
Oh, is that the only week you're missing?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll do something.
Okay. Cool.
you're good.
Yeah.
Lots of things to do.
Because like this is the 1 week where they messed up my schedule, so I don't have Friday or Saturday next week.
Werewolves without the werewolf. That'd probably be a better thing.
They bite me again. I'm a super werewolf. I'm unstoppable now.
It'll spike that DC for you.
Oh God, no!
Yeah, actually, that's a really good idea. Let's go werewolf hunting without the werewolf.
Yeah.
Let's see how many more of us we can get.
So we thought we were going to make a vampire hive. Now we're just going to make a wolf pack.
Would you say? Well, would you say I would be a one-man wolf pack?
No.
That's how I always thought of
Reggie is
myself.
also there.
Reggie's not anywhere right now.
Reggie's not anywhere.
I'd like. Wait. Oh, you think he's an island?
Also, guys, I apologize for my Chinese accent. That feels.
It felt like Bruce Lee.
I tried to.
Yeah,
I tried
Bruce Lee is
to.
cat with me.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm not doing Jerry Lewis.
No.
No.
Oh,
No.
okay.
No.
All right. No.
See, y'all, this now on the replay, when you watch this, wind it back, watch everyone else's face, find the theater people, then the non-theater person, because they do not react to that.
Mm.
Oh, you have no
Okay.
idea who Jerry
I know who Jerry Lewis is.
No, but you don't understand the
I do
accent.
not know that reference in
Is it
any way,
Breakfast at
shape, or form.
Tiffany's?
Breakfast at Tiffany's.
It's a movie.
Yeah, he plays.
It's
It's actually, I think he's Japanese.
Oh,
Well,
is
no,
it?
it's Mickey Rooney.
Yeah, it's
It's
Mickey
That's
Rooney.
Rooney.
I was like, is that
Oh. Okay, Mickey Rooney.
Another
then.
person whose name I know.
apologize.
I think Jerry Lewis does one too.
He does. It is.
Yeah.
It was the
He's-
60s. Everyone doing it.
Yeah.
That makes it okay by any
No,
means.
No.
there's a couple of them that are, and you're right. In Breakfast at Tiffany's,
Mickey Rooney.
Yeah.
and he is Japanese,
Yeah.
which
But it's even worse.
It's
I- it's
awful.
I can do like
You're-
Mako, like
Yeah, your
Uncle
Mako is
Iroh.
amazing.
I can do that one. So like Japanese for me is a little easier, but I know they're different.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like,
Thank you for taking the
do
time
something else.
Yeah.
to do that. If
Yeah.
you slip
Yeah.
into Iroh, ain't no one gonna be mad.
I know. Yeah, no, I know. I would like at some point we'll get to
I'll be
Japanese.
able to tell, and I'll be upset by it.
Yeah.
So let's do it next week when he's not here.
Oh, okay,
Hmm.
cool. But yeah, I do try to do the
You water.
that's my you water
You have to find,
Water
the,
can
you have to
flow,
find the one phrase that gets
or
you
it can
there.
crash.
Yeah.
You water, my friend. But I also don't just want to do Bruce Lee, so that's why
Yeah.
I'm like pitch him up a little bit. But
No,
sorry, that's my
Yeah, I
own
thought-
stuff there. I apologize, guys. Thank you guys for listening to me do that. Is there anything else you guys need to get done tonight?
I don't know.
Hey, you made it through Lamplighters.
But we didn't get to see her do anything,
So
and
you
that
think-
kind of
that's
makes us-
okay. I don't know
Can
how
I punch this guy in the
She
face
did-
and start something?
She did
Mm.
plenty. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, she did a lot, but it's
Just
saying
kidding.
the hard
Brit-
part
Fight
is
doesn't
combat when
mean
he
she
gets
That's the part
combat.
I'm scared
I know
of.
that's
Yeah.
the part you're worried about, but it's okay. You survived.
Grilla's awesome. And
Realize
yeah.
how crazy we all are.
Huh?
And she's pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grilla's awesome. I'm excited to see her. Are we going to be able to get you back in for Lamplighters?
So now that Nick's not working nights, I can probably do like maybe every couple weeks.
Yeah.
something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. I know.
Tomorrow I get to sleep in till 6 a.m.
Hey.
That's why I was like,
Princess.
I was just gonna say, like, are you not working
Ooh,
early?
loading
anymore?
it all over us.
Are you not working early on Saturdays?
I'm still
anymore?
working early. It's 5 and 6, a big
Alright.
difference.
It is.
Yeah.
That is.
The sun almost is up by 6. By 5, it's just pitch dark.
All right. Well, guys, we're going to say goodnight. We're going to send you on a raid. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll be back tomorrow night. We're going to do Inspectors. Then we are coming back next week, Monday night, Disasters in Danger. Not sure Monday or Tuesday if we're doing Disasters. I think we'll stick with, or Tuesday or Wednesday. I think we're going to try Wednesday again, one more week, see what we got. And then the week after, we've got Halloween on Wednesday.
Mhm.
So that
Yes.
would be a good day for Vampire, I think. Vampire the Masquerade. But next Thursday, Rogues and Misfits doing second edition. That's going to be a good
Yeah.
time.
Awesome.
More Lamplighters on a Friday. And then Saturday, I don't know what we're
Party
doing.
says she loves everybody.
Oh, we love you
you.
too.
Even
So-
me?
Maybe
Yes.
we'll
Still
do it up-
love.
even you.
Maybe we'll do it up on Saturday.
Ooh, that'd be fun. We could who it up on a Saturday. And then on a Sunday. I'm
That's
thinking our first full week in November, we are gonna dive into L5R.
Yes!
So
Is it L5R?
Legend of the Five Rings,
motherfucker!
and then I will get to do my Japanese. No, I can't do it all the time. No, but like maybe for the dragon monks, right? Or the samurai,
Yeah.
Or just everybody.
yeah,
Every
just
an
all of
NPC is
them.
makeup.
So we're gonna see you guys next time, but until then, be cool. Finger gun.